Get that going here. Alright. Oops. Um, that seems a little loud. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, but a little bit for. There we go. Okay. All right. Now, let's get this up here so we can see what's going on. So, I mean, we just got this one done. We just got the last three done. So, because we finally got enough points for, what was it? Double, double hoarding? Boulan? I mean, it's clearly misspelled on purpose. Um, this one here. There we go. Okay. Now we can see something. All right. So yeah, we got that. Nice. That huge boost. Oh, it was wonderful. Um, Should be, maybe, no. Okay, he's not gonna give us any. Right. So yeah. Do we want this guy a nightmare? Or we just have to beat him, right? Let's just take one. Go 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 go. Oh yeah. I guess that should unlock world 4. Okay, cool. Oh, that did not unlock. That did. We have to exit the portal. There it is. Yeah. Okay. It's good. So that is probably the first one we have. It always is. 4. You go. I know. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to rip out the portal. What's our chance to hit on these guys? I mean, our damage is lacking kind of bit, quite a bit. Yes, yes, it is. Yeah, that's not going to be great, but we should be able to win. Should be able to win probably 4 maps. We'll see. It might need to increase our damage. Way too slow. Well, it's only 4 hits. It's fine. Should be okay. Oh, let's hope a lot. This would probably have increased the amount that we needed. I think that Maybe, maybe. Shit. Oh, that sucks. I'm not gonna get two more. It's gonna be like one. Was so bad. Oh man, spit one out so we can go. Hell, you get one. Not real sure where that leaves us. We'll put you here, I guess. Whoops. But now should we try to be working? You were starting to get down on accuracy, which is kind of sucky. But I think we need more damage. Because these are a million. We're doing 200,000. That's five hits. We used all my crystals. That's your attack speed. It could be okay. I mean, accuracy, we can get that. Oh, we don't have enough points. Any damage. Yeah, that's sucks. Okay, so it looks like one map is all we can do. I mean, we did what? One, two, three, four, five. We did five. Sadly, we did most of them before we unlocked that. What was it called again? The Bullion hoarding. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. It's just not gonna happen. It's alright. At least we got World 4 unlocked, and that's that's a good thing. Let's fix this. Uh, where is it? Just that's um this one. Is that what we want? Let's turn the volume up there so we can tell for sure. That's what we wanted. This is that what we want? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Turn the volume up there so we can tell for sure. Okay. So we didn't even get a single one. Oh gosh. Like I should have saved my Chris. I should have. But if I would have saved him, I wouldn't have been able to unlock the Boolean hoarding. Should be doubloon, right? That'll be the proper way to spell it. Yeah, we didn't even get a single one on this one. Damn. That sucketh so badeth. Ah, how many more? I don't know. We can unlock the next one. We need 40 more to unlock the next one. We can increase the accuracy on this guy for this map, but that's not enough. We really need damage. Okay. Well, that sucks. We did 5 maps, but we got stuck already. So time to take this guy back to farming or unlocking or whatever it is. We need to switch his weapon out. Oop, no, nope. Sell the rest of those. Sell the rest of those. Come on. So I've managed to go 2 whole days without getting yelled at and screamed at and called names and everything else. And so that's a good thing. Okay, so this guy. Well, no, it's not an arcane cultist. Well, I'm sorry, we kind of went as far as we could go. Um, let's do this guy. We need to unlock this. Well, this wasn't this. I don't think it was this one. No, it's not one of this. This one either. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, right now we have the wrong bone. So let's fix that. Let's go ahead and fix that. Fix everything. Okay, cool. So 33Q. Oh, his is weak to fire. Oh, wait a minute. He's weak to fire, dumbass. Why do we have the wrong bell? Drops on this, man. I don't think there's anything on this map to regret. Sorry, no. Okay, 33 brilliant dust. No, that's kind of. Oh, we already got our medallion. Oh, wait, did we get all the medallions before? Yeah, we did. We just needed this one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Still 33Q. Oh, wait. Let's look to see what we can do to help this out here. Now, this isn't gonna help. It can help at all because our damage isn't moving at all. This is the only thing we have to help. And that increase of damage is just so freaking minute that it's not even worth it. Let's see. 30, 392.2 mil. Didn't increase our lowest damage. Didn't increase our low end. No, 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 no. It's not increasing on no one at all. It's so minute. So minute. Not at all. I was really banking on that because we put that up like 200 points in the past week. Would have thought that would have helped at least some. There. Not that any of that would help anyway. It's still. But we got tons of medallions now. Wait, what's our medallion chance? I mean, geez, let me should be like 1 in 30,000, right? 1 in 22,000. Okay. All right. So we need more damage. Clearly. Clearly. What's our medallion chance? I mean, geez, we should have 1 in 30. We're only done 1 billion max damage. Oh gosh. Should I go farm another weapon? So we need more damage. Let's see, we're on these ones. We don't really care. I mean, those ones don't really have much force, do they? Those whatever these are. Let's see, stardust, moon dust, solar dust. I have no clue. Class XP. Yeah, that's what we're after. Right now we need damage, right? Now we need damage, so it's either gonna it's 11 billion. Getting prior on this. 44 billion. Okay. Alright, still at 33 Q, so fight Bubba for a second. What's this one do again? That's prediction. Oh, we can do this one, right? Gives us something. Sure, well. So that means that anything else in the plays. Yeah, but it's going slowly. 'We did courage earlier and then took a nap, so not sure what that did for me. Something, I guess. 2.4x. Oh, what's the 30 minutes like? That's cool. I mean, at least get some. At least get some millions of meat, right? Not for a long reference. Oh, I know, sister. Oh, there you go. Okay. I gave us a few, right? So should I go ahead and buy a few of these? Yeah, it's kind of close, but all right, I can done. It's fine. All right. Okay, let's be a little more serious for a second. Let's go to cards, right? Smoldering. So this is where we're at. He drops whatever those are. Uh, that guy drops those. That's what we need. I think this is what we need right here. Well, I don't know. Let's go. Let's go back to the crawler. We did take one Q off, so I mean, not probably not a full Q, but you know, we just go to the crawlers and see where we're at with this. Should at least get a little bit more per hour, right? So instead of 44 million, it should be I don't know, 50 million or billion. I'm sorry. See, we'll see, we'll see. Man, I got a lot of work to do around here. I just don't want to do it. Looks like we're gonna cap out at 33 billion. I thought the other one was 44 billion. Oh, fire. Yeah. Okay, weak to grass. Okay, so let's go ahead and fix that, right? There we go. That'll help. That'll help a little bit. So, so this 80 billion's even better. Get it to 90? We did. Okay, so let's get one of these out. Have to be one to go with. I mean, this one's got five, six left, five left. What's the movie? Oh, she dressed up in the film. All right, looking at nice and all. Um, this one's going to be ice. Do one there. Yes. 301 billion for that. I don't think we want to do that yet. Let's back over here. Um, looks like a big fighter upgrade. Okay, cool. Right there it is. Base accuracy. Eh, not really what I want. Okay. Accuracy's accuracy's accuracy's. I mean, our accuracy's fine. More than fine. Oh, what was our AFK bonus from that? 115 back. Oh, so much better. So much better. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Right. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, but it's not right. But I haven't been. This is okay. So increase our base storage. Wait, what is our base damage? How much difference is that? Let's see, they have 1.2 billion, and we are doing 1.1 billion damage. So we do need to increase our damage difference from 2 billion to help out a little bit. Um, this should be fine with that. We get that. It's fine. We just do that. Take it to what's our damage now? 1.4. Still, we didn't move it at all. I mean, we may have moved up our. Shit. So a little bit more damage, or something word. I mean, this could be somewhat beneficial to me. That's just accuracy, right? Accuracy and voltage, you know. It's just accuracy, accuracy. I think one of these is, I mean, it's either mislabeled or it's the wrong picture. Um, they really don't need one defense, so that's not one of the wrong. 4 billion. What's the 5 billion? We're talking billions right here. 30 billion, I guess. Oh, we should do that. 620 billion. Okay. Good. That might be a little bit better. Oh, now there's a damage for the other map. Well, just be a bit. Okay, we were getting 44 billion on that map, and that's a huge. That's a huge. We need at least 1.8 though, right? Right. Doesn't feel right to leave it sit there and have no points in it. Um, Oh, that's much better. Oh, so we need at least two, I think. Probably should have done that. Probably should have waited till we had a better score on it. It is 4%. That is not the greatest, is it? It's not the greatest. Okay, let's go back to here. Yeah, I got that. That's the idea. What do we need for that thing? We need six. Yeah. That's the shitty thing. It's just so slow. Damage doesn't. Yeah, I think we had enough points for another one of those. But okay, well, we did. That's what I'm. Oh, 30. This is going to be taking a lot longer to get to 30. Also takes our damage up way slower. It points into dust. Where goes an extra dust? Or gosh. Let's do these one at a time. That's the time. So I guess to 40 we go. Is this one that we want to do though? Like, it seems like it could be really, really good. So we'll take it. We'll take it to 40. Take it to 40. So our damage is still at 1.2 billion. Oh shoot. I guess we gotta take this one away up to 40. As that damage increases, that dust should also increase. So, and then like 177. So I mean that's definitely higher than it was. So what was your 177? I think. Just okay, 176. I'm lose it. So I think it's going to fluctuate. So, at least until we get to 1.2 billion damage. This should be a bigger boost for us. First, what? 10% of 170 is 17, right? We didn't get 10% though. Yeah, we got less than 10%. Still chasing up damage. Take it to 50. I don't think we're going to do enough. I just, I don't see it as even remotely getting this. We're talking quadrillions of damage, and I'm on 1.2 billion. This doesn't seem like it's going to equate out. So, not growing enough. Okay, all right. So we went to 50 billion with those. Let's look back one more. Try to go 50 billion with these. Absolutely disgusting. That's what the drop. Don't good. I mean, yeah, but I don't know where I get to die into this world. I need to unlock the next world. So, no. And that's probably my best bet right there. But, okay, let's do it. Actually, what's this guy drop? Drops a fireball. We need a fireball, right? He drops a fireball. We need a fireball. Okay, now take it to the 10 billion. Look for that. Still, I mean, I mean, it's not really something I'm overly up with right now. But we're gonna need it here in a bit. So might as well get a couple of that. One, that's okay. Take that to 10 billion. Sorry, 11. Did get one so far. Oh, that was the other desk. Ah, my bad. Okay. Yes, 20 billion. See, now we're at 1.2. Okay. Let's look at attack speed. I mean, it's some. Okay. Damage, yes. Please. Yes, please. Anything for extra dust, right? Yeah. Take it to 30. Let's just try to take it to 50 and then let's see what we have left at that point. If anything. Back to here. Finish that move. Attack speed? I mean, sure. Accuracy, multi-shot chance. I think multi-shot chance could be really good for us. Not worried about the accuracy, it's just a multi-shot. Right? Yeah, 50. Yeah, we're not going to there. I think it's enough. What's our game right here? We're going up. It's gonna take. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take them almost all of it, isn't it? Those. So I didn't mean to take that last one on there. That's all right. It's fine. So this one's damage. We did do this one, right? Yeah. This is crit damage. Playing accuracy. Base damage. Okay, this one. This one, I mean, it's nice on the crits, right? So that's 95 billion. It's higher than we're ready to go. Uh, so those are all higher than I'm ready to go. Okay. This one's only got four left. I think we're done on this map for me. Let's go back forward again. Just kind of try to look for stuff around here. Kodak. Sort through these. 53. I think we need at least 65. So it's going to be a no. It's going to be a no. It's going to be a no. 60 is the best one so far. 52 is a no. 56 is a no. 52, yes. 58's a no. 50's a no. So I'm not sure if this is really going to be beneficial because it's still too low in range as far as what these things are dropping. Uh, for the low end. I still think we need at least 65 range. So yeah, we need at least 65. Let's turn that. Doesn't look like we're going to get one anyway, and if we do, it's going to be maybe 66. Is it really worth getting all those stones for one? Probably not. Probably. I'm just taking a guess here. It's either okay, well, looks like we have almost no choice. Survival, yeah. Okay. Let's see what the new survival one is. It's gonna be this tab here. Okay. 74 billion for an extra dust. Uh, we can go through their survival. Almost enough for another attack now. Yeah, we got enough for this too, right? The attack one. More accuracy? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? I didn't see where it went. Damn it. Must have been this one. Okay. Oh, well, that's actually kind of cool. 'Cause that's going to also include the medallions. That's that's really good. Um, that's actually kind of. Let's move forward again. We'll see if let's see if this can benefit us in any way right now. I mean, we did increase our damage a little bit. Let's get down there to him. Should I put the fire bow back on? These guys are weak to wind. Let's see. Let's just sit here for a minute and see if it's going to. 22 billion damage. Okay. But most of our just went towards everything else. How about we come over this way? Can we come over this way? Force ourselves. Force ourselves onto him. Then everything has to go through him to kill everything else. Is that going to help? Because the next pose we get is, or the next, yeah, I think the next dust bow we can get is in level 6, or, yeah, level 6. Where's the next dust range? I don't remember. Dust bow. So, yeah, damage seems very, very lacking. There's some good damage there, right? Yeah, like 200 million. Yeah. Here, that's 8 trillion on that one. There's another trillion. There's a couple trillion there. Yeah, I think the damage is way better with the firebow. Seems way higher. There should have been something in the compass to lower the hit points on these guys too. I'm just saying, of course, once they're beaten, then what's the point of that? Well, it should give you another bonus on top of that. Like for every one of that's killed, I don't know, extra 8% damage or something, multi kill or something. Speaking of multi kill, great multi kill. We don't have enough damage, right? Yeah, we need way more damage. Oh, what's our death game forever here? 121 bill with the wrong bow. I really thought this would have been way better. This doesn't seem good. This it doesn't seem to do Very much at home. Do we have another super? Let's see, defense and accuracy, which is not listed on the but these, but listed. Listed here. Advancement. And I mean, yeah, but yeah, yeah, why stuff on this is just horrible. My readability levels is that's nice. My readability levels are just so horribly low. Right. Sorry about that. I, I don't have a coincidence for it to really matter to super, right? Christie's, I don't have enough. I, yeah, I don't have enough points in these to even matter either. I don't have enough coincidence for it to really matter. Oh, we did 1 quadrillion, maybe ish, kind of. If we super it, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit faster cooldown. Oh, Ballista Arab is right. That's this one. Okay, let's go to. But you're gonna lose all your damage. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna lose all my damage. Ah, okay, so that's gonna be 276%. That's at least an extra 120%. Ooh, but that'll be okay. Mobs die, they respawn a little faster. It's not gonna help me kill the guy. This road, I guess. 100 hour. I guess. Get back down there. We'll see if this at least helps a little bit. Good on. Okay. And boom. That really doesn't help me do damage. Like I should have thought that through. Like what else? I mean, but what else works? Like anything else that works. This was our best bet for extra damage. It's definitely our best bet. Okay, let's it's gonna be all right. Just do a little bit of bubble. Ew. Okay, that's not good. That's, I mean, yeah, sure, charisma. Okay. Let's just do this up here, just attributable speed up. Okay, so level speed up is good. Right? Kind of take it to, okay, on to the, right? Take it to 36. Yeah, would have been way better to do this one first. So, oops. Not that this one matters, but it's all right. It's something. Next guy. Uh, Miles. Okay, of course we need this guy. Lots of this guy. Okay, cool. 367 QQQ per minute. So 376 QQQ per minute. That's about the change. Maybe a little bit. 394 QQQ per minute. Oops, shit. I want too much. Oh, 404 QQQ per minute. Okay. 407 QQQ per minute. So it's, oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one right here, baby. 20 million. Oh my gosh, 100 million increasing for 4 million. Oh, wow. Boom. 492 QQQ. So that did not do as good as I thought. That did not do as good as I thought it did. So I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. I didn't. I had a pretty shitty one. But I hope everyone else had a good one. I just choked back tears a couple times ago, so think we need to increase this. Tomorrow's payday, right? Tomorrow's payday. Let me check on this. Make sure y'all can't see it. Oh, I think it's right there. It is. Okay. With. Okay. All right. So, which do I got on this one? Because I got plenty to pay. I got plenty to pay the bills. Still nothing to make sure y'all can't see. Okay, cool. Plenty here. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Uh, let's do that. Here's the filter. Yeah, we're down 1Q already. Yay. Let's do that. It's gonna screw this up. That is gonna screw this up. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. If I hit this, does that pop up? I want to see how far behind the stream is. We've already lost our progress, so doesn't matter. Okay, now if I hit this one, that does show. I don't think that. No. Okay. So let's do this. Turn that off because it's window. Okay. All right, we turn that off for a minute. Mm, okay. Exit that. That should have given me gave me a robe. But I got to put on a different character. Okay, that's cool and all. Uh, there's a couple other things that we need to do, right? Pets. I mean, it's not really something I really want to. Is there a different? How do I get to a different pack? Okay, well now that part I do. Okay, that part I do. The bonus XP. Return complete. We just we just got to. Why are you doing there? Because I have to exit it? Is that why? Oh, what's this? Cape. Uh, what do I have for cape? That's it. So efficiency. This is way better. Maybe if you need less stats. Okay. Okay, another carbohydrate. Oh my gosh, I hit off. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go back into there. Oh, was that it? Was that it? Was that all of them? I guess we can turn it back on now. My bad. There's only two there anyway. Didn't matter. Ugh. Okay, so we got the we got the whatever. Um, then we got a little more XP gain. Okay. Um, oh, it doesn't matter. We're gonna reset this anyway. So now we get back to the chip shop. Okay. Then I don't think there was anything here we wanted. It's just it has no special stats. It's just cool. Yeah, well, we're gonna want it. All right. 7. Let's see. I mean, that's a really good buy, right? I mean, would definitely help with the spelunking uh, progression. This guy's already done. That's already done. This gives one more point to Whaley. Okay. This, I am not entirely sold on the effectiveness or usefulness of that. Uh, we already have those. That might be a good thing to have. But restocks every day, so let's not do that yet. This is my Jade coin game. Okay. Well, that's definitely something we want to work on anyway. I really don't use those very much. I don't and might worry about that. Boost all your winning bonuses. Okay. One more. Yeah. Got that done a little bit. Let's turn this off. Come down here. Now we should get more XP, but did that I don't think that increases damage or anything like that. So um did really hope for a damage increase in there. It's like a pretty substantial, but it probably wouldn't work on the master classes anyway. It'd probably work outside of that. It would get to get the we did get the XP bonus. It's gonna be a nice XP bonus. It's gonna be a really nice XP bonus now. Okay. Plus we got the robe for our Arcane Cultist. Why would I ever wear that though? I have no clue why I would ever wear that. No clue at all. I think that's something I would like. I don't. Is there bonus skills? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. A minute. Plus 50% bonus. So that would give me
twice as many kills from Arcane Cultist. But then the AFK gains multi. That what's that do? I mean, that's just crap. So it's like, gosh, we're still not moving. Wish there was a way to go back and see like what bonuses you actually have from which packs. That way you could actually see, like, okay, I got these bonuses from this bonus is from that. I mean, I could get on the internet and look, but yeah, Lava, you're welcome. You're welcome, Lava. Some coffee. Maybe I should, maybe I should make some coffee. It's gonna be a long night. Okay, we're finally 1 Q in, or at least under 33 Q. That does not help at all, does it? All right. What can we do while we wait? This horrible amount of time that we're gonna have to wait. Oh, I forgot all about those too. Okay. Base hit points? Nah, I really don't. I really don't care for base hit points. I mean, we don't have crap for hit points, but it's all right. It's not. Um, defense, not really a big fan. Super tax. Okay, so that could be good, but 178 billion? I don't think so. Yeah, for power 10 hit points. I mean, it's not really giving us much at all. Cheaper upgrades. Okay, I mean, well, a little bit. Okay. I forgot all about these. Earlier. Critical damage, elemental damage. That's the one I was thinking about earlier. And I was like if I could do that, that would just, right? That'll increase. Um, is it going to decrease my damage? And let's stop there. Um, multi-shot chance. Okay. Medallion drop chance. Something, yeah. I mean, whenever I get back, whenever I get into level 6 and I'll start getting medallions. Extra kills for top of the morning. Yeah, I don't care. Minimum tempest damage. Yeah. Minimum damage. Attack speed. Yeah. Extra dust. But I mean, it's like 99 billion. An extra Windwalker town. Okay, wait a minute here. Now we might be talking something here. Um, maybe just one. Uh, crit. No. Fix my reach. And tempest damage. I mean, it's not going to equate out too much. Move speed, accuracy. I don't care. All right. extra dust. Okay, so I mean that is something. You know, what's this one up here? Is this the yeah? That's like way crap tons. Okay, so we go with extra dust, where we can go with extra damage. I think the extra damage is going to be where I want to go. Oh, I'm not clicking on this one. I mean, it didn't amount to much. We're still very fast. Like, really, the count from where it drops from 33 to 32 is not really where you need to like figure out time. It's the time it takes from once it hits 32 to when it hits 31. Because this could be 33.4, this could be 33.6, this could be 33.9. I don't know. So, I mean, if it's 5 minutes, I mean, that's not horrible. That'd be 12 Q an hour, which would be 3 hours to kill it. I mean, that wouldn't be horrible. Um, it's not going to be great. Not by any stretch of the imagination. It's not going to be great, but a little bit different. We do get one, but what's no much spot. Oops. There. Tasks. I don't think there's going to be anything here. It's getting. Nope, nothing. For a minute there, I thought, oh, I dropped that. Ovals, I turned most of those off. Arcade, we could do arcade. Let's do arcade. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's do arcade. Go on to them? Yeah. Let's look at construction. Yeah. Look at the gaming. Hey, why not? Oh, let's, yeah, sure. Um, did we unlock? We didn't unlock. I don't remember how to unlock a new there. Hey, so it's what? Uh, however, 200 trillion is what I'm trying to go for. Okay. Kind of forgot that. If I would have remembered that, I would have been in here doing this a little more frequently the last couple of days. 123,000 does not look like we're going to even get close. Lag out the wazoo here on it. Ooh, maybe, maybe. I'm not sure. 123,000 still. Still trying to catch up over here. If we can. No. Artist. Still, that sucked. Oh well, we have this. We didn't get to the 200 trillion. Yay for not getting there. Check sneaking. Should have found a few more items this time. Oh, well, we did get the one new item for here, so yeah. Oh, we got that done. All right. Okay, so this is 4.5Q, 459Q, 307Q, 4943, right? 4943, yeah. 451. Well, it's definitely better. So 43, 359Q, 307Q, so those are two trash. Helmets trash. Don't care about that anyway. Okay. Oh, wow. We got a lot more. A lot more jade. Oh, wow. I mean, like, we could go an entire day and not get that. It's like, that's how much more. And we've only been, what? I mean, I did this just before I started streaming, so. Wow. Huge, 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 huge. All right. Getting KO'd boosts stealth on that floor by 2%. Resets when changing mastery. Oh, well, yeah, that's one okay, we already had that. So if we boost our J gain even, like, I'm just trying to think here. If we boost our J gain even more, that should be like at least like 38, E38 after after a day at work, or like overnight, or whenever I sleep. I mean, I don't sleep as long as I'm at work. I'm at work more than I ever sleep. So, uh, we'll boost the J. It's a lot. That was a lot of chicken. Okay. I made probably 10, 15, but still, compared to normal, that's a lot. Um, Getting KO'd on the floor does boost it by 2%, blah, blah, blah. What else do we have to get on this one? We need to get injury. What's that? See that gold question mark should be nice. Guess we could definitely use a gold coin too. Hmm. Oh, shit. We didn't get anything new here. Oh, Charlie was in the leg. Okay, it's a negative on the copy. Ooh, no, 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 no. Hmm. Oh man. Do we want? I mean, 0, 39, 39. Yeah, I guess. Oh wow, only one. Ooh, damn Charlie horse. Yeah, we'll increase action speed, increase the stealth cost, increase the stealth a little bit, we'll increase the XP. Add this. Yeah, might as well increase this a little bit. Okay, I couldn't do much on that. Increase the stealth count. Couldn't do much on that either. Oh gosh. I mean, we could take it up there from 95. Yeah, once it starts multiplying, it would drop quite a bit. Although I don't know, 400 QQQ to the door, and we aren't. I don't think we're doing enough damage to defenses remotely. Probably should stay here until we get a few more. Yeah, nunchucks. Maybe, maybe noodle. But sure what the gold coin does for us, right? Oh, more J coin. Oh, definitely want one of those. Oh no, a new one of these wouldn't be that. I mean, we just got this one, but a new one of these wouldn't be bad either. So next time we want to increase like drop chance. Items. Okay. All right. That's all fun. It's all fun and games. So somebody loses a character or makes their ninth character and then 11th character, then everything goes to hell. Okay. We are full. Oh, and so what's our 310%? 41 million. Oh, wait. Get this. That's a million. Let's pump this one up to a million. Let's pump this one up to a million. I should probably do something with the potions, but um, 75 pound for every digit of your biggest haul added up. I'll take that to a million too. We do need our POW increased quite a bit. Um, that's 2 mil. That's 2 mil. That's one more for a million. Okay. That's a mil. That's a mil. That's a mil. That's way more than a mil. That's a mil. Okay, so let's take a run to this one. Let's just increase that POW even further. Increase that POW even further. So we got what, 390 million POW at the moment. Ah, so 407 million POW. Amber gain didn't really decrease much, but that's okay. Six. So, wait. Yeah, those should be no problem. Those should be no. Well, those should be a little more difficult. 41 million, right? 41 million is what we're trying to be. And we did increase this bonus here, so I mean, this we should do these more frequently. Hopefully, hopefully more frequently. But she's going to just increase her gems drastically. Hopefully, hopefully. Okay. We're getting there. Maybe that. Still, as I say, almost six, and I was like, no, just over six. Oh, it's almost seven. We did get to the boss last one. This one, got to the boss. the boss of this pit, and we were not able to beat him. Like, no, not even close. Oh, we got the plus 30. Uh-huh. All right, so we're about almost halfway to where we need to be as far as getting the best run. As each level we go down, it's going to increase the values of those gems anyway. So, and then if I wanted to min max the whole thing, I could probably manually. It could be way higher than that. We did get something in sure put that in. What is that? Is that a stamp piece or something? 55 million. We're way above. Okay, stop. First, let's get everything locked in. Now, yeah. Are we gonna be able to do it? I don't think we know that we can. I think we can. Just waste it up. Okay, guys, full bar there. All right, turn that off. This should not be this hard. This okay. We're just looking for a way out because it's 77 million, which is way better than it was. So, okay, we got four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have five. This one's biggest hole was 1.5 million. Let's go to the shop first. That's just. Well, that's nice. Oh, I can. Uh, these are just so expensive. Just a little bit of an exalted stamp. It's got to pump that up a little bit. Um, Splash damage. Yeah. That's just too expensive for this. Right, that's. What's this one? Okay, take that to a million. Oops. Let's get this up to a million. This one up. Oops, right there. Oh, what's this one? One. 65th floor radius. 50. This worst thing. Okay. Okay. Um, what skills? Logics can drop snail mail, binding lanterns. Sigil server. Oh, neat. And peace offers. You know what? I don't know what some of that is, but we're gonna say yeah. Oh, then definitely this too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave that. Let's look at our elixirs here. What's this one do? Your amber gained by 1% per stamina used during the delve at the time that said was used. Okay. All right, I get it. It's not going to be overly helpful with some things. It's not going to be really helpful with that. Oopsie. I didn't mean to close that. We got what, four quadrillion down? Nice. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's going to take forever. It's okay. All right. Yeah, so this is 1.5 million. Let's just use that. I mean, we're only got 63% amber gain. So, I mean, it's not, it's not great. Um, if we do this, guys, if we do this, we can get most of it, right? It may doesn't matter. Either way. As long as we're somewhat in the right area there for that all forums. Okay, she took the record of show up. Yeah, no. So we need to use that potion after we use a bunch of energy, not before. Mm. This should still bust those up, so we're good there. Right now we're kind of amber farming. For the reason why we're going slow. We only got to get 1.5 million on this one to get a new high bonus, which is going to boost our daily gain. So like anytime we can get something out of it, right? We go right there. Like we get three. We got a couple ambers out of that. I missed. I missed twice. Still, that's worth 2 points. Might be worth going to the next one now. So we're going to use 2 points there. And yeah. All right. Move up to the next one. Should be enough there. Should be enough there. Maybe there. That one. That one's yeah, maybe there for all four. That was okay. And then I don't know this. God, I don't have enough. There we go. All right, so we are higher. We did get our as long as we can get out. So let's go ahead and just turn all off. Oh, it didn't use it. Oh, I thought it would have used it. So when's it going to use it? Hmm.
I mean, ideally, use it on the last one, right? Oh, okay. Second to last one. That's fine. I mean, it works for me. It gets me closer. So we just need a little bit more. Nice. So, well, now we're just going to delve some levels here and get some millions of coins. Why are we using the hammer and not anything else? I don't understand. Flail. Use the flail. Hold up, hold up. We could probably hold on for another one. Even if we fail, we still get 4.5 million at this point. No. We said and hopefully we're up. Oh, we got one. Okay. So we do want extra splash for that. Is it worth spending the points we have though? I mean, we have more. Well, I never bought one of those. Okay. Oopsie. Guess I should have bought one. Make sure everything else is bought once. So I didn't have all the points for that. Uh, we take tax down a little bit. There we go. That works. That works. So our best delves are Jack Crap. Slightly more than Jack Crap, but still Jack Crap. Okay, now we're really talking decent there. And of course, we're talking really good for me. Lower boss down that's 30, and yeah, we could not beat him. So we're at 37 million. We could probably go off the next guy too. And anyway, it's nice. It's nice, nice, very nice. Okay, so he's down to 28, so he dropped another Q while we did that. Let's find something else here. Probably Bubba. Something we really have. It's just gonna take forever to get there, isn't it? These bonuses help. Since he's getting extra points right now, might as well get them wherever we can. First, we're going to try to be the best at this anyway. Drop, drop those uh necessary points down, right? But okay. I mean, charisma, yeah. I mean, I can be really good too, though. Oh man, kind of decrease those. So I mean, ultimately that's where we're going. Well, we're going to get this first, and then this. We'll do one more bargain. Yeah, 99. I'd rather be at 100. Damn it. So I still don't know how to use this.
I don't know how to. What's it called? Mead slice. I don't know. I got that from something. I don't know which one. I don't know which one it came from. Oh, we'll go to Iran. I'm tired of waiting on that. 1.38 or 1.8, 838. We can take these to E37. We could take them to E37. So doesn't mean we should, right? Oh, crap. Oh, I know what we're going to do. I mean, we're moving on. We're moving on. It's just going to take a couple hours. I don't care. I'm staying until it's done. I'm stopping. I was going to do the Arcane Cultist, but I hit a brick wall with him. It's fine. It's fine. The arcade, I guess. Oh, I really hate that. I already got what we could from what's his face. Speed that up a little bit. Yeah, it's lag. This is lagging. I should refresh the game. Clear my cache, missed. No. Oh, 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 come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Got it. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Go. No, you gotta go all the way, all the way, all the way. All no. Hey, get rigged, man. It's rigged. This Plinko machine is rigged everywhere. Well, all the Plinko machines are. I mean, you think about how much has to go right. It's almost crazy. I got two of them 1 week. It was like amazing. Chris always had like 3,000 volts, so it was that. Yeah, I wrote like probably 806 or so. I mean, it's like that week. Oh man, I thought I had it for a second. Yay! Let's go. Let's go.
We haven't got a good one yet. We really haven't. I mean, it's been like trash, 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 and more trash, and yes, it's still staying the same. Trash again. Whoops, missed on that one. Oh, dang, that was kind of close. Yeah, right. I mean, at one time I think I got 1,000 follows. It was nice. It was nice. It was 1,200, but still, yeah, it was nice. Okay, it was twice, but it didn't matter. Hey, maybe three. I'm not sure. So much for this thing that you don't pay attention to. Like when you're playing this game, you stop paying attention to stuff. I've never gotten this though. Oh, dude, come on. I was like, oh my gosh, like I just said that, and like, I didn't want to say anything else. I didn't want to. I was like, oh my gosh. Like I want no reaction here. Like I don't want to screw it up. Okay, yes, oh wow, that was close. Oh, okay. Well, we got a shop though. That's cool. Let's see, Monument AFK. I'm not working on that right now. Uh, oh, percentage of daily coral. Okay, I like that. It's good to do at least one there. Medallion chance. Oh man, summoning XP multi. Okay, we'll do one there for now. Okay, saving loot. So I think this is the most important one for me at the moment. I mean, drop rate, yeah, but it is close. I get that. But there's always next week. There. I want that coral game as high as possible. We might as well do a little bit more with the medallions. Just because. And then we can do a little bit more with the summoning XP. Okay, that's cool. That's good. So, right, see what goodies we got. That's nothing to do with arcade. Nothing to do with arcade. Nothing to do with arcade. Here's our arcade stuff. Looks like maybe. So almost nothing. Okay. Okay, that's I don't know why I'm still using some of these. I should probably um other things like golden fruit, like golden cake, or some other kind of fruit. I mean, whatever works. We did get a point there. I forgot. I mean, it's not going to create out too much. We already know this, but something that's going to help drop that time a little bit. Had I not put the points into those throughout the week, um, this probably wouldn't be going as fast as it is, and that's saying a lot considering how slow this is going. I mean, it would not be going this fast, and this is slow. But this is the guy I need for World 6, so yeah. So from that, I guess we can get back to Orion and think about that for a little bit. Well, I mean, it's only 2.4, right? We're somewhat close-ish. If I take these at E37, it's like on my own. It's not gonna hurt, right? I mean, we're only getting, yeah, E33 per second. Like this forward, because we need to get off that and move forward. And be able to back up there too. I mean, if we got more of these, that would definitely help. It's here, Darklet. Everyone's 100,000. Yeah. Okay, so we put 1 point there. Oh, oh, we got 3 billion of those. That's going to help. That's going to help so much. Okay, so these are that's E24. Well, let's take us to E24. Oh, it's good. Just keep pushing those. Oopsie. They're there. And oh, no, it's right there. Right. We got 3 billion blue ones. It'd be kind of hard to get a big crap ton more. Really hard. I mean, this one's into the trillions, into the trillions, barely into the billions, barely into the billions, into the trillions, just barely into the billions. So where was one on this one? This. This is something fun. This is all right here, right here. Bonuses from Poppy. I mean, we could buy this and then, and then go again, but then just keep going like that. Oh, we have 3.81 million. Yes, it's not going to give us much. It's not going to give us much at all. And if we don't get good multipliers, it's just nothing anyway. What? I thought I already hit it. Okay. 593 QQQ per minute. Try to we try to move it up. I mean, it's gonna take forever to do that. It'd take forever to move it up. Goodness. It'd be nice if it was a lot higher. Or if we could get 2 billion of these every single time. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. You can't even like the range on these is anywhere from what, a million to 2 billion, and it's just such a big gap, such a big spread. Right. Oh, we got the 594. I'm just hoping for another group of blue. That's all I'm hoping for right now. It's just another group of blue and for it to be a really good group. Oh, there's some blue. It's blue, and it's not a very good group, but oh well. We tried. Okay. Well, we can take us to 100 even then. Yes, we should just save those points. Let's get more accuracy, but it's not going to help us. What's in yeah, quick speed, easy. Okay, time score. Might as well, right? Oh, extras next. Cook speed. I guess we can go a little bit with cook speed. It's not gonna matter a whole lot. It would be nice if we could check everything while we're here, but we can't. So we'll get some more XP. Okay, that could be worthwhile. Nothing here. Oh, no, let's just tap message on. So tap message on. Let's get one on, right? It says one day. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. We don't have to be correct. I mean, that could be nice as well. Um, skipped over a few because I just didn't see. I mean, mana regen. I just don't care. Upgrading the stamps right now is not something worrying me worried about doing. And then first thing, let's just go everything is personal highway. Just not. Now, of course, increasing speed of refining cycles. Now, that's something. That's something that to work for. But that can be next. Trying to figure out where we want it. Drop rates, that'd be a good one to do too. Movement speed, not a huge fan. Limits is golden food, yeah, I mean that's definitely VIP membership for the library. I don't even understand that. Skill XP gain. Yeah, I'm not. Weapon power. Okay, I mean, yeah, that'd be something. Across the wall kitchen. Yeah, okay. Lab XP gain. And I'm not even doing that right now. Generation rate of alchemy liquids. Okay, I mean that's beneficial. Chest, getting treasure. Okay. Divinity XP gain is again something you're really doing. And boost Jade coin. Yeah, okay. But how much of that am I actually doing right now? How much of that am I actually like benefit from as immediate treasure? Not much. I mean, the extra talent points, maybe a little bit. I mean, seconds. Right. Now we check on. We haven't done much. We check gaming. Kind of. Really? You bursted that? Okay, we haven't done much in gaming. Uh, Sneaking, I guess maybe. How many items we got? Bursted that? A couple. Okay. Of course, it's gonna fit. Why would the? Why would the? This is trash. I guess these can be trash too. I mean, they're better than the one thing we have on, but here was the reason when we switched, and I don't remember what it was. All right. Said was gonna do this, right? We want to increase that and find chance. Oh wait, oh that was okay. Yeah. I remember now. But this one, we definitely want to get as high as we can, right? And we'll work this a little bit. I mean, this one does the Jade Game one, right? I think so. That probably worth it. Uh, no gloves on this floor. There's two giant chunks on the floor. Although we'd be better off to do sneaking XP. I think it'd be better off to do sneaking XP and then if maybe it could do nunchucks. I mean, the kunais are not really something I particularly care for or need. Gloves? I mean, yeah, I got a couple guys that have gloves, but then no glove strap on this floor, so it doesn't matter. Oop. Oh, we just got more points. Nice. So, we're gonna go with these ones. We could definitely do this, right? I mean, actions perform just a little bit faster. This. There's another check. Another check. This might actually be something. Maybe. Definitely a few more door damage. Yeah, that's something. It's all stuff you all already know, right? Reduce that, I guess. Oh my goodness. 35 more. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. If this is gonna like keep doing this, let's do hmm, move faster speed, I guess reduce downtime. Because reducing the downtime is going to go back to faster speed, which is going back to reduced downtime, which then faster speed. Faster speed. And then, of course, higher stealth, faster speed, less downtime. Okay, so that works for now. You're going to need a lot of this for the next war. So, good. Now, should I take this guy here? No, right here. Yeah. See what we got. Darn it. I mean, how much longer is it going to be before we get more coins? 13 minutes up here, 13 minutes up here, 11, 13, 16, 11, 8. Hmm. Couldn't close that for now. We'll get back to it. So 11Q down on this guy. I'm going to say that's considerable. Although it is slow. Very, very slow. I'm gonna say that's considerable. Should probably change the name of the stream because we're not doing Arcane Cultist. Hit a brick wall. Hit a brick wall. That's what we did. We check our dust. Might have gotten a few. Might have gotten a couple by now, right? Might 59 billion an hour. Might have gotten a couple. we can do. Boost damage in Tempest mode. So 11 for 10% per. Yeah, 10% per one. All right. Well, if we increase it by 10%, then that means we increase the damage by 10%. That means we reduce the time it takes to kill them by 10%, right? That's what that means, right? We do 10% more damage. He dies 10% faster, which means an hour turns into 54 minutes. That's what that means. I'm gonna say it's not a true 10%. I get that. I get that. Anyway, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go make some coffee and yeah, make some coffee. And then I'll just deal with the Charlie horses as they come. So it's fine. We'll make some coffee. I should bring the coffee pot down here. Really should. Oh, my back just cracked. Oh, that was nice. It feels like it could go it just a little bit further. Oh, that was so nice. See if we can go the other way. Okay. Coffee, and I'll be back. Take my dirty mug with me. Well, that's just not going very fast, is it? I almost said I'll just log off and check what's on mine. No, I can't log off. I would lose my progress. I just been looking. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got a long ways now. I want to go check my other characters, but I know. I didn't even finish cycling through them all. I didn't. I just. Wait a minute. Good. It's not. Actually, that is further up than I thought of it. Good. Not didn't do much. Do you want to increase the chance I can those? Those are the better ones, right? These are the first ones and then the second ones. Ah, we do still need that. Doesn't seem like we need to increase them. I know that. Nothing. Oh, we must have already spent the points. So what was your percent chance to get smacked down? 30? And your percent chance was 31. You're gonna respawn in 2 minutes. You're gonna respawn in four. A lot. 34. We need to get more than 34. Uh, we really do need to be higher than 34. Oh, man, another guy fall. Oh, no, it's 33. What? 30, 30, 37. Yeah, 4 guys now. 30. Okay. Clearly, we need more of this. Clearly, we need more stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's all right. It just means, oh, no, there was something found. Oh, but it was trash. It's fine. Okay. 20Q left. It's not going horrible. Like the speed on this is just, it's slow, yes, but it's not going horrible. We're trying. See if we got that glitch. Is that glitch going to show up there? Oh, it went away. Okay. The speed on this is just, it's slow. It's not completely atrocious. Try. Huh, the glitch didn't show up there. Okay. Showed up on my end. All right. There needs to be more to do. Like this, I don't know. It just seems like it's going too slow. I mean, plus 20% build rate. Sweet. Oh, that's funny. You did that. Construction. Um, build in. Okay. Change color to that building. The cook shop. Wow, that is complete trash. All right, trash. I don't want the sinking. So maybe if you don't want to double that. Hmm, I do want that one for sure. I don't know how much I'm gonna sit here and do cogs. I mean, Lavish would likes his cogs, but this, I think they're all stupid. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool concept. It's just way too time consuming to be anything remotely functional. It's just I don't know. It could have been done better. Could have done a lot better. And kudos for him for coming up with an idea. Okay, granted, I'm not trying to dismiss that the idea takes some work. Yeah, great. That's enough. That's enough. Hey, why do you think these are great? Use speed to flex gross. Laggy rate and build rate. Complete disgusting. Bonus construction. Flag and breed. There's a build rate for the entire road. Okay. Which way is this going? Sideways? Um, a bit of an engine. So now, yeah, let's try this. Build rate. Up, down. Laggy rate. Laggy rate. So the rest of it's trash. How many of these are flag rate? You know what? I might have actually used my hedge last time. Made sure to get them out of there. Nope, I still have one right there. If there's one there, there's more than that arrow sparks in them. Yay! One thing we don't need to boost anywhere. 19Q. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting bored. That's probably why no one watches me. Ooh, I forgot. It's uh, yeah, a couple of messages there, a couple messages there, a missed call. Be careful. Oh my gosh, can't get the legs. Everyone wants those damn legs. I can't get the legs to fit in. Yeah, you gotta push down. I should comment. Like I put another video up where I solved this problem. I lit candles and talked nice to it, and it worked fine. I don't know what people's problems are. You can't get it in. Okay, well, you know what? It's supposed to go in tight. I got it. It's that's the way it's designed. That way you can move it after you put it together. I mean, it doesn't take any screws. You put it together and then you can move it. It's together. It's tight. That's why it's tight. If it was loose and it went in easy, then everyone would be complaining because it would fall apart every time they tried to move it. That's why they made it tight. Like you can't win. In today's world, you cannot win. You cannot win at all. You can't. Just, yeah. It's crazy. It's completely crazy. People complain about every little thing. And what am I doing? Complaining about people complaining. Oh, wow. Okay. Great. Sorry. Why did my phone light up that time? I have no clue why it lit up. I mean, I got like 15 messages, like 15 texts, you know, vomiting through Messenger, missed call, voicemail. You know, that person that commented this. Yeah, I can't get mine again. Weird. Like it's not hard. I went out and bought another one and did the same thing to show it's not nothing's changed in the product. Y'all are just doing it wrong. Like if you just watch, you'll see what I do. I put it in and then I push down on it. It's not hard. See? Nothing's changed in the product. I don't. I just. I should work on Saturday's video. Ooh, that. Wow, that really cut the light. What was that? What was that that cut the light? Like a lot. Man, I didn't turn my lights around to face me, and they're not even on. Just got the one overhead on. Man, the camera's not lined up right either. So I can move the desk back to get the camera lined up, or I can pull it down to where I can barely see my screen. So either way, I got like maybe 8 inches behind me. So really don't want to pull the desk back. I mean, it's a lot easier to put the ceiling in. I got a lot of work to do. Gosh. Like normally I would just like start playing and then I'm like, oh, okay, this task is gonna take a while. Let me go do something else while I wait. But I want to stream. I wanted to do something. I'm depressed enough as it is. I need to do something. Not just sit here in front of the house or thinking of the end goal for that. The end goal being me move. So I'm gonna finish sanding some uh, trim and finish the products or the videos that I have products for. The improvements to the house that I already have products for. Finish those, and then see about maybe getting the house on market uh, and trying to find a job somewhere else. Or get ready to move. We're trying to find a different house. I think it's the best result for me. Is to just move. Of course, part of that is the new business. So I do have to start working on that as well. Speaking of which, there's one thing I've wanted to know for a while. So let me look at that. Um, let's go here. And then let's search. Oh, we could do it. Yeah, we could do that and do that too. Okay. Um, 50. It does. It's not 60 standard. That's not what I want. Those are acrylic and resin. Um, man, those are all cheap. It's, I mean, that one's a little better, but I mean, that's got a stopwatch with it. Stopwatch with it. Uh, I was kind of hoping to get uh, something a little 50 pieces for way less than I could sell 50 pieces of the other thing. Way less. Like, those are still resin. Here's a 10 pack. That would give me a little bit more, but it's a lot more work. It would get me more money, but it's a lot. I mean, it almost doubles it, really. Almost doubles the money, but it does increase the workload. Let's see. What is 16 millimeter in inches? 629. See, with my saw, that's not. Actually, that more than doubles. That more than doubles what I'd make. Okay, that more than doubles because that's. Gosh, that takes it like almost quadruple. Yeah, that almost quadruples what I would make. Okay. I mean, yeah, double plus a third. Um, it's after the done, not before the done. 33 plus 50, 80. I mean, double the there. Plus 33 to be 66, 166%. 166% increase, so it's like almost triple. Not quite quadruple. But I would get more cuts. But with my saw, that's not going to work. So, like, I'm gonna have to get a new saw. I'm gonna have to get a different. I, plus, I mean, I'm a little bit more wrapped up in material. I'm gonna get more pieces. How many of these? Oh, one over 1,000 sold last month. Okay, so they made $5,000 last month. They made more than 1,000, more than $5,000 last month on that. Like legit, right there. That would be. I don't have to work. It'd be long days. That would be long, long days. I mean, you're talking 10,000 pieces. That's long days. I would definitely need a different saw, better saw for bandsaw. Bandsaw. I kept thinking jig, but like jigs, right? Uh, and then I would have to create a jig. Why do they call it a jigsaw when you create a jig? I mean, when you create a jig to mass produce a particular pattern. Now, is that made in the USA? I mean, because that's pretty awesome. I mean, to be able to make that kind of money off that right there, that's pretty awesome. Actually, it's more like $6,000 that they made last month. In the last month rather. Not sure if the turn on. I don't understand why you would turn those. Why would you turn those? I guess I'd have to make a few and see because that would create a lot more of the secondary byproduct, of which would be like massive. Because the byproduct of this up too. It's not like it's for me. That's where I would get into the quadrupling about making easily. Like see how many I can make in a day. I mean, it's 10,000 units a month. Like if I could break into the market and get like their share, of which I don't know, I don't know how, I don't know, I don't know what their share is, but or how much the market share they have on that. But over 1,000, like over 1,000 packs a month, a pack of 10. That is 10,000 units. That is 10,000 units. Packaging seems fairly cheap. I could easily get that for cheap. I could even charge a little bit more, probably. Uh, Durable materials. See, it doesn't say what it is. Standard size, easy to read numbers. Yeah, see, for eco-friendly, sustainable returns to plastic. Yeah, elegant design. And it's one thing that like any imperfection in it does not hurt it at all because a slight imperfection. I mean, granted, you don't want a dice that's going to like constantly roll six, but like imperfection from piece to piece, uh, not going to be horrible. And there's a few things I have to figure out, but it's not. Why do they have to set it that? Why do they have it set up? That is such a screwed up setup. Anyway, slight imperfections from from unit to unit to unit. I mean, it's not going to come as long as it's going to roll nice and consistently be somewhat randomish. Uh, well, like each piece doesn't have to be exactly the same. But I do have to like, oh, I could burn them in. I could definitely burn them in. That would make sense. So I'll need to set up a jig for that, which that shouldn't be hard, right? Set up a jig for burning. I mean, they're consistent sizes, so I mean, it's like it's not like it wouldn't be hard. I would just have to make sure I like put the right numbers on the right sides because it doesn't say if it's made in USA. Let's see. Yeah, details. They are 16,000 employees. It's number 45 in role playing. Okay. I mean, by the time you put in a lot of the other things, you put in a lot of the other things, like, I mean, packaging, probably 15 cents for the packaging. Um, Stocking fees, Amazon, probably crazy. Uh, no, I want the brand. we could definitely make that work. And my goal is, can I get just the brand to pop up? No, can I pop just the brand? Anyway, my goal is to have a sustainable business. And I can clearly, uh, I mean, yeah, they got plastic packaging. Probably not the best thing. You could definitely do like a cardboard box or something and have them just do nine instead of 10. I, I mean, maybe 12. I don't know. So it makes a nice cube, I guess, as long as it's someone makes a cube of some sort or a rectangle or whatever. But then the smaller the packaging, the less space it takes up, so less money I have to pay every month for storage. Uh, and if I can break into the market and sell a whole bunch and make enough money to pay my bills from that and not have to actually physically go to work. Okay. Let's go there. No, not band. Okay, where? Let's see where. 15 tools, that's not it. No, I'm gonna say it's not. That probably made in China. Uh, that's the thing. I wanna make something here in America that's not shipped halfway across the world. Oh, I mean, granted, it has a small impact, but I don't. I'd have to look to see. I mean, if I have to do cellophane, I'd do cellophane. Right? Or plastic. I mean, it's fine for what little bit of because it doesn't need to be thick plastic or anything like that. So it's gonna be fine. I mean, it's really small pieces. It's not gonna like destroy things, and people are buying it anyway. So it's not like it's not like it's a huge, huge, huge deal. But I mean, it's a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of work. I have to buy a new saw. Like if what I like if Walmart was open right now, I'd probably go see if I could find them. Because I need to make a few so I can see what I'm gonna need. Like I mean, a saw clearly, bandsaw more than likely. Gonna need a better sander. I mean, I have good sanders. It's just I don't want to. I don't think I want to sit there and sand each one individually. I'd rather come up with a way to maybe tumble them or something. Uh, I mean, I know if I get like a what's that? Uh, I don't. What's that called? Band sander? Band sander? Is that the word? Ah, no, that's not it. I got one. It's just really small. It probably would work very well. Ah, belt sander. That's what it is. Belt. Ah, thinking band saw. But if I get a better belt sander, a bigger belt sander, I could probably make that work. It's just like, how long would it take to sand out 10,000 units? Because I mean, you're talking 14 sanding points on each one. So that's 10,000. It's 140,000 sanding points. That in and of itself, I mean, that workload right there. I mean, I could do the other way. I could go the other way with it, and I'd have to sell a lot more product. If I went the other way, I'd have to sell a lot more and make a lot more cuts because I would have to, you know, I'd have to move a lot more stuff. Of which that's something I could think like more of automation, and then that would only be 6 sanding points per piece instead of 14 sanding points per piece. But if I can get like some sort of like a tumble sander, I don't know if that's even a thing. Because I mean, you see tumblers and it's water based. That's for rocks, and that's not what I want. You know, I mean, I have to start doing something. I'll have to go to the store tomorrow and buy it. Maybe so on, get that set up so I can start working on that. And then if I can figure out a way to kind of automate some of it at some point, it would be so much better. You know, I mean, I know there's a way to. It's just beyond my beyond my price range. But then I gotta worry about getting the jig set up for. I think burning would be the best. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, just by looking at it, it looks like burning would be a good thing. Which is a couple ways I could do that. I think I don't know if it's worth spending the money to get uh, 15, 18, 20, 21, 21 burning tools. I don't know that it's worth that. Other than versus making a jig and then just burning 21 on each one of them. Oh my gosh. Like that, we're talking a lot of work. That's probably too much work for the game. But if I could get something set up to where I'm kind of automating a little bit of it, that wouldn't be a horrible thing to do. And I mean, I mean, there's ways I can go to like cut 10,000 in no time. I mean, I can get systems in place to cut 10,000 in no time. That's not the issue. The issue is not the cut. It's the sanding and the burning. That's going to be the problem. And then I got to worry about okay now once I figure out like, is this even feasible? You know, that's what I want to do is figure out if it's feasible. If not, I got the other idea of which seems really feasible, and then there's a third idea which also seems pretty feasible, although it's a lot of work as well. Yeah, and I don't want to get into something that's a lot of work. I want to get into something that's you know. Something that I can do, like, I don't know, maybe a week, a month, or something, yeah, and have enough to pay my bills. I mean, that's where I can just sit down and be like, oh, okay, it's time to make a whole bunch. Okay, cool, let's do this. and then just like work for 3 or 4 days, work 5, 6 hours straight, or not 5, 6 hours straight, uh, 30, 40 hours straight, and then just be like, okay, cool, like time to go to sleep, and then like just, and then get back up the next day and be like, okay, well, time to start packaging. It's something that I can just like do because I mean I barely sleep anyway. And go to work and the drive to work and the drive home from work. That's almost 3 hours a day right now, which is just crazy. Just completely crazy. And I'd rather go into business for myself and start making something. Just start making something and then like, oh, yeah, cool. And then maybe get systems in place where that doesn't take as long to make, and I cut the hours that it takes to make it, and then maybe start making something else as well, and then add something to it, and then maybe hire a few people and have some people working for me, and they can make they can do the boring crap that I hate doing. Uh, but I mean, pay them decently though. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. I mean, yeah, it may just be making like the same cut over and over and over again all freaking day. But you know what? I mean, if they can pop out all the cuts that are needed in a day for one particular product, I mean, shoot. If I can make $6,000 a month on one product, and if they can cut all the cuts that are needed to make for that product in one day for that entire month, I mean that's worth what, $20, $25 an hour. I mean, for me to pay them. I mean, if it's a 10-hour day, that's only $200. Well, if it's an 8-hour day, it's only $200 if it's $25 an hour, right? Yeah. So it's only $200 for me to make 6 grand. Well, I mean, they're just doing the cuts, right? Then you gotta have someone else do all the sanding. If they can do all the sanding for it in a day, I mean, so I'm in $400 to make 6 grand. I mean, I can continue to do the burning or what, the part that I would be like, because that'd be the quality control, right? Do you do the burning last after everything else is done? Make sure everything's good. And then, I don't know. It just seems like to me, then the next day you just switch over to the next product. Or maybe you do a product for an entire week and you get 5 months worth of product done. And then, the next week you start working on the next build. And then, because, you got to get everything set up, switched around and everything. And that could be their entire Friday afternoon. It's like, okay, let's get set up for Monday. I I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick at all. I just be like, all right, cool, let's do this. I just want something to where I can make something that's made in another country, not something that's made here in the United States, something that's made in another country, and then bring it back to the United States. So, and then as things get better, or if I start making more and more money, start hiring people, then we can add more in the project. I mean, that's just and then maybe turn it into something. Something. The first step is I know it had nothing to do with the game, but I'm bored and I don't know what else to talk about. But start working on the. I don't figure out if it's gonna work, and then figure out what I need to do. Figure out if it's gonna work. Maybe start making it work a little bit for me. Still way too far. Uh, and then once it's working, of course, then I can get down to selling and looking for a new place, of which will be if I'm gonna, if like legit, if I'm gonna do this, and if it's gonna work, and if I'm gonna move, I'm gonna have to do like a month. I'm gonna have to be like a month ahead of everything before I even start to move, because it's gonna be, one, find the right location, get the loan, get everything set, and then we'll work on stuff after all that, waiting for the bank and everything else to finish doing the third of me. Ah, and then pack up all my crap and then I can come back here, finish off anything small that I have to finish off real quick with nothing here. I mean, as little as possible, and then just go to the new place and get everything set up. Like, okay, now I can put everything away, make everything nice, and get the shop set up because I have to have a big garage or whatever to do that, and then just keep working from there. Maybe at that point, that's where you bring in another person. Means could be part-time help, could be whatever, it doesn't matter. And then that's the thing. Like, legit, what would I be doing? I mean, would I care if Jim Bob called off 3 days in a row? I mean, I might be a little upset if we were behind, but like my whole concept is, I mean, if we set up and then you just run a whole week, I mean, my idea is, you get enough done in one day to cover the entire month if you have enough people. Of which I mean, I'm sure the person who cuts. Yeah, you can cut 10,000 pieces in a day, no problem, with the right equipment and the right setup, everything else, the right equipment, not a problem. Sure. Well, there's things that you could probably do to make things a little bit easier. Figure that out later. But because right now I have some material I can use. It's not ideal for what I'm wanting to do, but as far as for like initially working things through, it'll work. It'll definitely work. So, although I do have to like figure out some way to make things a little bit better, you know, quicker, easier, more efficient. Having 10-foot pieces of whatever. Uh, just, it's not easy. It's not. It's going to take a while. So of course, clearly cut those down to a more manageable size, then move through. And then in the future, if this starts to move, then buy the material that's more manageable and automate what you can. Like, I mean, like if I can get some sort of tumbling system set up to where sanding is less of a task, less of a chore, then great. I mean, of which I'm sure I could figure out some sort of tumbling system. It's not going to be perfect. That's probably when they turn it because it said turn on a lathe. So, but that doesn't even make sense. When they say turned on a lathe, that doesn't even make sense for what they're selling. Because if they turned it on a lathe, it wouldn't turn all the corners the way they are. Unless they turned each individual piece. But then it still wouldn't do it because they're only knocking the edges off of that. And put all the pieces together. Or and they could I mean they could guess they could cut one piece, turn at the right intervals and then cut. That seems like a big, long, drawn out process there, though. Yeah. I don't. I just. I want to. I want to. I don't want to re-enter them, and I really don't. Okay, 1062. So we just need to get to 1084. 1084. Okay, oops, wrong one. So this is going to like critter gain probably. Yep, with the critter gain. So the next one will be soul gain, which is going to be way too far away. That would probably. How much is this going to take off? This is 23 million to do. It doesn't take off 27 million. It didn't take off that much, did it? Actually, it did. It took off way more than that. Okay. Yeah, that took off about the same. So we take this to about 50 million, which means we could probably boost everything up. Else up to about 50 million. Drop, help drop everything down, right? Help drop everything else down, help speed up the process. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Is it? It seems like it's be something that is just get a few products that are easy to make. Don't take whole lot of time or effort, and have some high sales amounts. Try to break into some markets there with that and see where it goes. It'd be nice to, just be able to like walk outside or walk into my garage or I mean, even buy a small shop or have one built or, find a place that has ample space. And then, of course, we could figure out the heating for wintertime and cooling for summertime. That's something I could figure out later. Even if the house is big enough, I mean, as long as I get the right people working for me, what do I care? I mean, if I get the right people working for me, what do I care? No, I mean, of course, people make mistakes and not have to clean more. But I mean, if I find a place that has, a decent sized house, I mean, bigger than this one. This one's probably small. Bigger than this one. At least a decent sized garage where I can like set up shop or an outbuilding of some sort. An outbuilding would be preferable. Uh, I keep thinking warehouse, and I can just put my house part of that. I mean, I'm kind of stuck on one particular warehouse, which is way outside my price range. But I mean, it'd be almost perfect because it's got office an office part, which could be used as bedrooms and stuff, game room, living stuff, Ah, yeah. And then it's got a nice view, but I mean, I'm not going to be able to afford that, so I'll find something more on point for the price, so for my price range, and then even if it is like a whole barn outside, I mean, that's still plenty of video ideas for my channel, for my other channel, for my one that makes money. So I can be like, okay, well, today we're going to insulate the barn. But why are you insulating the barn, you ask? Ah, don't ask. No, no, today we got to run electric to the barn. Probably should have done that before we insulated, but we're dumbasses and we did it backwards. Ah, this much electric, and then drywall, and then, I mean, and it doesn't have to be a good drywall job. I mean, it could be crappy. It doesn't have to be good. It's a wood shop. What's it matter? I mean, I'd like to move the wood shop back outside, but it's too cold right now. So I got it here in the basement, and I need to finish that room a little bit more too. I need to finish that room a little bit more too before I go making a whole bunch of dust in there. Ah, things. Can I hit this guy again? No. What's it? I mean, oh, that's not that much. Okay. It just seems like there's a need for it because every time I look, every time I have a new idea and I look at the idea, it's like made in China. It's like everything. And whenever I try to buy stuff for my channel, I usually try to, buy made in America. But you can't find it. You can't find made in America. You can't do it. It's just, I mean, is it, I mean, I don't, I would love to make things out of metal, but I don't have the skill set for that at this point. I think I should just stick to products I'm familiar with and products that don't cost a crap ton of money to set up. I think wood for me is the best bet. Wood or uh, epoxy or um, resin. Uh, those types of things. Although if you want to be sustainable, wood would be the best bet because I mean you can regrow wood and it does deteriorate at some point. Um, yeah. I don't know. It's just an idea. It's a thought. It probably won't pan out, but I can hope it does. And then, I mean, if it does, I mean, that would make moving so much easier, so much easier. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about okay, how far is it to work? Because I'd be working from home, so I wouldn't have to worry about how far am I going to have to drive to work. I'd be like my work would be in my backyard or in my garage or whatever. I mean, it'd be right there. Plus, if I got ahead and I was able to get everything done quickly and easily, and if I wanted to shoot a video, if I thought, well, here's a video I can do, I could just stop and go shoot the video and then come back and finish what I'm doing. We got 3 hour drive a day. I'm working right now. We're on overtime, so I'm working 5 days a week. That's 15 hours a week. I mean, normally I'd be working 4 days a week, which is 12 hours a week just in drive. I want that time back. No matter what I do, no matter where I go, no matter where I go, that drive is always there. If I want to make any money, the drive's always there. As one thing that is going to be a constant for me. That drive is always going to be there. drive is atrocious. Like I've worked so many. Yeah, it might sound horrible. I've worked so many places in the past couple of years. That doesn't sound horrible, doesn't it? It sounds atrocious. But I have. I've worked so many places in the last couple of years that it's like to make money. Oh shit! To make money, to make any reasonable amount of money, I have to drive over an hour. No matter what I want to do, no matter what. I mean, if I wanted to make $12 an hour, yeah, I could make that here. That's just not enough money. It's not enough money to pay the bills. It's not enough money to do anything. So if I go to the store and I buy this saw tomorrow, then I gotta set the saw up. That's a video for me. So I mean, I got probably 10 videos already recorded that I could work on, but I mean that would be a new video for me. Branch me off into a new area, more of the DIY that I want to be. And I need more shop tools anyway. I mean, I really do. I don't have enough shop tools. I do have enough to buy. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it at that store. I mean, I could do it at that store for videos only, but not for the marketing. I'm trying to think. Like I almost have to go to Walmart. Almost have to go to Walmart. Nothing new in there. Gross. Trying to think. Sold something. Yes, no, it's like 3 days ago. It could be. What? What was this? Oh, okay. All right. I was like, what the? All right. So that was, how much is that? I know it's currently unavailable. I want to know how much it is. Like, can you tell me? It's fine. That will go size. Okay. $100. So probably 5%. So maybe $5. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot what site I was on for. Okay. And I'm looking at it and it's saying this weird thing, and I'm like, I don't have a video for that. Yeah, this one tells me what they actually bought, not what they clicked. I forgot. Okay. So I mean, we can buy off Amazon and do those links. Um, this one here. Oopsie. Hey. Oh, I don't want to go there tomorrow. No. I don't want to go there tomorrow. It's Black Friday. I forgot about that. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Should have did like power tools. Okay, so there's a planner. That's kind of expensive. Where'd you kill time until that's dead? So I don't even got it. What is that? Okay. I don't know. Not often that I look at something and I'm like, I have no clue. I do need a new router. Hey, not necessarily a new router. I just need a different router. I mean, I could buy a table for the one I have, make it work. Just I just want more power for them. So okay, it does not look like one has anything that I want. Bandsaw. See if they have any bandsaws. They got a still, Garvey. I mean, I don't need anything bigger than an 8 inch. Yeah, that would be fine. That's like $40 shipping. That's not something I can just go pick up. I don't want to go there anyway. We're saying that tomorrow, not tomorrow. Oh, Vever. Okay, Vever. Wait, what the hell is that? Why would I want to? No, I don't want to do it that way. When? I mean, when would be okay. By the time you pay, not by the time you pay them for shipping, you're paying just as much. Here's the thing. I could get a chop saw, although I'd have to have smaller pieces. I'd have to have a lot smaller because I'd have to cut everything down a lot more, which which is fine. Could get chop saw. I could definitely get a chop saw. It's a Delta. Okay, Shop Max. That's not a bad price. Here's the idea: buy cheap, right? I buy the cheapest model they have for figuring out what I'm doing. I can buy bigger later. If I buy cheap now, that's a video on a cheap saw. If I replace that with a more expensive saw, that's another video for a more expensive saw. I don't have to buy the best saw out there. I can buy cheap, get the video for that because most people are going to buy the cheap one anyway. Let's face it, people don't have money to go buy $600 saws, $700 saws, $800 saws. I mean, product. I've done some videos on products that were expensive and they don't get views because people don't have the money for it. So I could buy a bandsaw and on that or work with that. I could also buy a chop saw and work with that as well. So I mean, it's two products that I can do. Yeah, that's a no-name brand, and it's way more expensive. Like that's just stupid. I mean, it's more than a skill saw. Uh, so I mean, I could do that. That one is a no. That's a no. I mean, these ones are just expensive. I mean, there's two for 300 or almost 400 rather. There's another one for cheap, a little bit cheaper, but it still has huge shipping price. It's a $600 saw, of which yeah, money end goals, right? End goals. But if I start making money on some stuff, then yeah. Yeah, if I start making money on some stuff, then that's definitely worth getting that cheaper one and then going to another cheaper one and to another cheaper one and to another cheaper. You can just keep going. And then I can have like 5 or 6, 8 saws. Not that I need them, because I can't use them all at once. But I could definitely at least go like, okay, I have these saws. So if I ever get to the point where I'm making money at it and I can hire someone, I have extra saws I can use. And plus I have extra videos I can do. And then I can start comparing the saws and everything else. A lot of stuff that can be used to make money there. Uh, so that's why I don't mind spending some money on some things. But I am not paying that price for a no brand or an unbranded saw. That was a hand one. Like what? Where would that even like that? That would not help me at all. I don't want to hand up $1,500. $1,500. It's $1,000 one, 1,100, yeah, $1,100 one. And that's another thing. Getting a branded saw it would be really good. See this one with the shipping, it doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, we could go to Lowe's. I don't think I'd mind. I just ordered online, which means I could order it right now. Let's see, a circular saw, reciprocating saw, jigsaw, miter saw. Okay, miter would be okay. Table. I mean, I already have a table saw. That's what I'm trying to get away from. Chop saw, hand saw. Hell no. So do I want a miter saw or a chop saw? Let's look at the miters. I think chop it to this. Okay, so there is the cheap brand for that one, but that is strictly a miter saw. Okay, not a combo. So chop saws. What the hell is that? Compact? Why would someone buy a compact like that? Like it makes no sense. Like that blade on that thing is like a rotary tool blade. Like no, it's gross. I mean, Weaver, I know, or Weber. I know people are buying a lot of Weber products right now. So I know that's a brand that would get a lot of views, or at least potential. I mean, $85 versus a DeWalt almost $300. Yeah. Portable table saw? That is not a portable table saw. That's not even a table saw. The hell are you talking about? That's a chop saw. Okay. Um, so I would also need a table for it too. Hey, what's this one? This one looks neat. Mini table saw. It does not look like a mini table saw. I mean, it looks like a table for a table saw, but it's got way cooler stuff on top. Huh. Weird. Mini chop saw. I don't want a mini chop saw. No, I want a regular full size chop saw. We're not shopping Timu or whatever. And there's that no name brand again. There's Bever with a more expensive one. Yes. Chop saw might. Would a chop saw be better for making like a whole bunch of cuts versus a jigsaw? Or not a jigsaw, a bandsaw? I don't know. See, why is there so much of this mini? Who the hell buys mini tools? I'm gonna get off chop sauce because almost everything here is mini. How close are we? Oh, we're down in the 9 quadrillion, so we can actually watch the numbers drop. Cool. Excellent. That here in a little bit. All right, so Hyper Tough does have a chop saw. High miter saw. So that's one thing. With the Marv tools, um, Delta Shopmaster. Don't know who they are. There's a no brand. Skill. Well, they want $230 for theirs. Their skill for 150, 160. That's not good. I think the miner cell is going to win here for me. Although I don't want like Marv. I mean, Ryobi. Okay. I mean, I kind of like the Ryobi's thing here. Actually, what's the rating on the Hypertub? Hypertub has a really good rating. Oh, it does have a bag. Okay. That'll be beneficial in the yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. Uh, the Ryobi is only 123. That's just a little more expensive. I do like the look of it a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. I know the look of it does not help it cut, but as far as like looking like it could do the job, I mean, looking kind of cool, it does look better. Um, there's no, and the miter saws are a little bit cheaper, so here's a compound miter, that's more of what I want, but it's also $230. What's this one? Why is there a table saw in here with the miter? Like, makes no sense. Compound miter. Is that a table saw? Yeah, what's that? Big hose? And where's it going? It's like just disappears in the middle of nowhere. Weird. So I think we're gonna go with miter set for now. There's been so many times over the last couple of years where I've been like, oh, really wanna, we really could use a miter saw for this, or I don't think there's too many times where I've been like, oh, I could really use a bandsaw for this. And, I mean, there's been a couple. I think the minor cell would better better fit uh, for some things I need done anyway. Just need to get like a stand for it. Get a stand for it. Something to sit it on. So I'm not gonna be able to get that tomorrow because I'm not going to Walmart on Black Friday. They don't have them in stock anyway. Why did this light up again? Like I can watch the numbers go down now. So I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy. I can do my shopping later. I'll take a moment to go get another cup of coffee, I guess. Oh, okay. Be back in a minute. Just gonna get a cup of coffee. Then we'll think more. I know, not pertaining to Idleon, but I mean, it's one on my mind, and I'm bored out of it. So, something I probably should have ordered a while back. Like I should have. I should have ordered it. I should have ordered it a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Like I do get some emails about upcoming sales and stuff before they public. Mainly it was Amazon. Amazon gave me a bunch of Black Friday items that I mean they didn't give them to me. They showed me was going to be on their Black Friday sales, which I thought they were Cyber Monday, but whatever. Yeah, they did give me an email with a whole bunch of products listed. I did buy a few before Black Friday. I don't know why it was called a Black Friday sale, even though it was a clearance item, because it's like shorts, which is what I'm wearing right now. I didn't do a video on them because it's just shorts. I mean, it's really not man stuff. Although I bought 6 pair of shorts, and if I get my business, and I don't have to leave the house to go to work, if I can just work from home with my business, boy, those shorts are going to be nice. 6 pair of shorts. Those shorts are going to be really nice. Those shorts are going to be so freaking nice. Like it'd be great. I'll just wake up in the morning, put my shorts on, come down here. Because right now my wood shop's in the basement, right around the corner over there, on the other side of that wall, and on the other side of another wall. But it'd be nice. It'll be nice. It'll be wonderful. Yeah, it'll actually really be nice. Yeah, I think Walmart doesn't give me emails as far as what's going to be on sales, and it wouldn't help me there. I it would help me on Amazon. I could order off of Amazon because I'm sales better as well. So I mean, it doesn't matter if I order off Walmart. It does matter if I order off Walmart or Amazon because Walmart I can actually make a commission for selling it to myself. Amazon I cannot. Small loophole. Small loophole. Exploit the loophole. I mean, I'll buy $100 saw and make a $5 or $10 commission. You know, buy sell items, still make the commission, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't make the full commission. I make the commission for the sale price, but good with that. It's so nice to be down here in the numbers where I can see what they are and see them moving. I can actually see how close we are. Um, I mean, we should just go shopping right now and just like forget it and just load it up and go. I guess I could say, see what the whole setup would cost me. Could be a pain. It'd be a pain to see what the whole setup would cost me. Well, getting a little bit of the commission does help offset the cost a little bit. So, that's one of the reasons why. I mean, I could go to Menards, but they don't have an affiliate market program. So it's like linking to them doesn't make me any affiliate money. So I mean, I mean, they do the like the rebates and stuff. They're like, oh, right. I think the 11% rebate just stopped, just ended. So sucks to suck, but why do they do that during Black Friday? I don't know, with or peak or whatever you want to call it. Just speaking peak, the numbers aren't that great yet. I mean, they're up. Don't get me wrong, they're up. But normally on Thanksgiving Day, they're up quite a bit more than this. I think, percentage-wise at least. Yeah, maybe a little bit on Wednesday. It's fine. Yeah, I probably made some today too. A bit today, or yeah, a bit today. I mean, Wednesday. As far as Wednesday goes, yeah, it's up for a Wednesday. Of course, it was up for a Tuesday, up for most of the week, and most of last week too. We're almost up to a good number for the month. So Black Friday is late this month or this year. So I'm going to have like what 3 days? 20, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, 3 days of peak on this month. So right now, I mean, I'm close to a decent number for income. YouTube. So I mean, it's okay. We'll be okay. Tomorrow we'll get to see if we have any Black Friday sale items. I kept checking today. It didn't look like I have any that were announced or that our people already know of, because nothing like spiked. Nothing took off. None of my videos like just like randomly went through the roof. Um, Even right now, it's only 20 views in the past hour, 60 minutes. So like we had 22 views last hour. Christina came off from using bed at midnight. That's where my numbers drop off. It's usually midnight to 1, actually midnight to about 6 in the morning. They drop off to very late. But I got a couple Wednesday there. Could be pretty good hours there. Today, no, yeah, Thursday, not really any spectacular hours. I think looks like most of my stuff was on Wednesday. Today, I think that's just weird. Still time. There's still time. There's still tomorrow. Tomorrow there should be a trend-setting day for me. Hopefully, I don't see any videos that spiked at all. That one spiked on Wednesday. No, okay. Nothing spiked today. Or Thursday. Nothing spiked on Thursday. I mean, I got a couple of things that spiked on Wednesday, but nothing spiked on Thursday. That's not a good sign. That means it could be a slower moving peak than I'm used to. Get a couple of products and then do some videos on those, and they should be good. 6490. Almost. Oh, we could. we could check on that too. Which one was that? This one? Okay, another 10%, whatever. Okay. So I mean, yeah, 10% extra damage or whatever it is. I don't know. I guess it's not a true 10%. I don't think. Okay. That could be. That should reduce the time. So I mean, that's good right there. Reduce that time. 59 billion an hour. See, it's more stable now. It's not jumping up and down all over the place because it's not fluctuating because it's got time behind it to figure out. So 2 hours to get another upgrade for that. So you would think that would go up. Like, I mean, an extra 10% damage should be an extra 10% here. So, this number here. We have the accuracy. We must not have the damage. 1.5 million. We did 3 million. Oh yeah, we don't have the damage for that multi-kill. Definitely don't have the damage for that multi-kill. Yeah, it does seem like it's like, ugh. But I mean, it's night. It is really good to be able to see that number down. I mean, 6 quadrillion left. Yeah, it's going down slow, but it's still going down. They're gonna get to above 6 on this guy. Actually, let me go check out some of the other things because the packs we bought should have given some small bonuses, right? Yeah, I'm late getting to the party. So, I need to work on my Arcane Cultist, though. I really do. Like, he's able to get to 1-4 now. Really, 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 really need to get on out and push him. I mean, I pushed him a lot. I mean, what did you? How many maps did you even have? About 5? 5 maps. Uh, yeah, keep streaming. Hey, damn you. The hell, what the hell, man? What the hell? Like, by the time it popped up, there was no time to say yes. Need to change the name of this channel too. Yeah, that's fine. Picture for it. Just the American flag. Yeah. Yeah, but I'd say that's the American flag. Like me, that's what I want. I want this. I mean, I want our country to do great. I know, I don't care. Political views aside, I want our country to do great. I mean, there's things I agree with, there's things I don't agree with. I'm not overly political like a lot of people in this world. At least, not to the point that I'm like, "Ooh, let's go do this, let's go, evil people, blah blah blah." Like, no, let's just have this country be great and everyone do good. It's one thing. Like, if you're left leaning, and I'm not gonna say if I'm right or left or middle or whatever. If you're left leaning, um, I don't know why I don't know why there's so much pushback. Uh, uh, you're left leaning, you care about the environment. Okay, so let's not ship products halfway around the world, which is kind of what I'm going like. Hey, I can probably do this potentially, potentially do this. And I mean, I don't care. I don't care if I make $20 an hour, $30 an hour, $15 an hour if I'm working from home. Because I mean, when you just put that extra time into it, whatever I make, I make. Man, if I can get it done, it doesn't matter what how much. Because if I want to work 80 hour week, I can work an 80-hour week. It's not that big of a deal to me. And really, I mean, I've worked 80-hour weeks before. Right now, I'm working 55-hour weeks, plus 15 hours of drive time a week. So that's what, 70 hours that I'm dedicating to work. Working an 80-hour work week, not a big deal for me. I mean, I would probably work 20 hours straight, take a nap, 20 hours straight, take a nap, 20 hours straight, take a nap. Yeah. And then I can have my laptop sitting there and playing a game while working. To me, it's just way better for me because I can play a game while working, especially a game like this. I can go like, okay, let's just set it and go, and then I can check on it every couple hours and buy upgrades as needed, and you really push some things. I mean, I've thought about doing other work from home type things, working for other people, telemarketing or whatever. Uh, and I don't like telemarketing. I hate telemarketing. But what's the one that answers call center type work from home? I mean, most of them don't want to pay that well. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, you can work in several different call centers at the same time, or there's a company that lets you take calls from several different types of companies at the same time. So you take breaks whenever you want through that company. You don't get paid for the time you're actively working for it. So, I mean, taking a break is taking a break. It's not generating income for you. But that would definitely be something. If it would pay better, I would be interested in it. I mean, it is. I can push buttons, touch on the computer screen, and go like, "Oh, look, my next scripted question is this." I can do that. I've done that before. Ah, just it's just a thing. And really, I mean, even with that, I don't care. I mean, I wouldn't have to make X amount of dollars an hour. I can get by with less because I'm be driving less. Therefore, I can work more hours. But they're not going to want to pay overtime, so I'd have to find some other online thing to do or at home thing to do. But I mean, if I can do this with my own business, get my own business set up, have my own system in place. That does so much for my other channel. That Charlie horse in the leg. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. It's one thing I don't like about new jobs. Oh, you work so many different muscles. So many different muscles, and then you move something the wrong way. It's like, oh, it's the Charlie. It's the Charlie horse. I was just trying to get comfortable, man. That's why I woke up too. It's because I moved my leg the wrong way. I was still halfway sleeping. Moved it the wrong way. It's like, boom, Charlie horse. I haven't even eaten Thanksgiving. I got pizza for Thanksgiving dinner. You know, if I can get this business moving, if I can get something up where I can make a little bit of money, or I mean, I say a little bit of money, like, enough to pay my bills. Okay, start off small, just enough to pay my bills, so I can just work from home and be happy. You know, and then work on systems to make it better, more efficient, or whatever. So I have to work less, make more, you know, and then worry about more product and maybe hiring people, and then working on systems to make it more efficient so they don't have to work as hard and I can make more money. Because I don't want employees to be like, oh, duh, you know, balls to the wall all day. Like, no, I want employees that can be like, yo, crank up some music and go. Like, do it. Yeah. I mean, as long as I have decent taste in music, if not, headphones. Everybody wears headphones, but wear headphones anyway, or at least ear protection anyway. Uh, it would be really nice to bring some products back to the States, to be sold here in the States. I mean, I don't need to sell globally. I don't need to have this huge market share of the global economy. If I can have a decent, moderate, whatever market share here in the States, good, great, grand. Uh, Good enough for me. I mean, like that product I was looking at an hour or two ago, whatever it was, however long ago it was, 1,000 units sold in the past month. That's $6,000 that they've done on that one product in the last month. They've probably got maybe $50 worth of wood, maybe 100. Oh, we'll go a little crazy and say maybe $100 worth of wood. Maybe $100 worth of whatever sealing version they're using, because you know you definitely want to seal that, finish it, whatever you want to call that. You definitely want to do that. So you got maybe $100 worth of that, and then I mean, I don't know if they painted or if they burnt. I mean, look, if they might have burned, which I think I would rather burn as opposed to paint. But I mean, the time investment and what they have, I'm sure they have this systems in place where everything's automated and it's just this line does nothing but this and probably has two people on it, if that. Everything's on it. I mean, probably everything to where But see, I can go with the homemade or made at home or artisan or whatever Amazon has for the hey, a person actually gives this. I can get that tagged on it. I can get the made in the USA tagged on it. You just gotta buy my product here in the States or from, yeah, buy my product that was produced here in the States and then produce my product from that product here in the States. Uh, and I can put the made in the USA on it. I mean, the tools I use, they don't have to be made here. The tools I use can be made anywhere else. It doesn't matter. I mean, they're just tools. Although it would be nice down the road to get like tools made in the USA, but I mean, where are you going to find that? Where am I going to find tools that are 100% American made? Then I could put on the product label like made in the USA with USA made tools. Like, I mean, I would charge a little bit of a premium for it. I mean, I could. I'm just saying, like, because it's artisan or whatever, or because it's handmade. Handmade. I think that's what it's handmade. Ah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to automate a lot of it to have that handmade thing. We'd have to look at it to see how much of it can be automated to have still have that handmade. Because I mean, if I'm cutting them all and I'm burning them all and I'm finishing them all, the sanding part of it, I don't think it being automated should have anything to do with it. I mean, I don't even know if I can automate the sanding part. I think that'd probably be the easiest thing to automate. I don't know. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of that would really be able to automate. Oh my gosh. Automate. I just don't know how to automate it easily or cheaply. Could definitely, could definitely, I mean, you could definitely charge a little bit more for the handmade. And then probably could charge a little bit more for the made in USA because, some when people out there that like, hey, oh, this one's made in USA. Hey, let's buy that. Just because it's made in the USA. Uh, or, I mean, be honest. But which, in all honesty, when I start, it's probably going to be a little more expensive. Okay. I mean, like when I start, the whole thing is probably going to be like, yeah, we're going to charge a little bit more than they're charging to try to make sure that I cover all my costs and make some money. Just to at least see where I end up. And then if I'm doing really good, okay, drop the price. I mean, if I'm doing, I mean, yeah, if I'm doing really good, definitely drop the price. Like, I don't need to do real good. Not on one product. I mean, I want to do really good, but not on one thing. I want to do really good on a lot of things. Or I want to do good on each thing, but the really good part is not the one item. Like, I don't want to gouge people. I mean, if I want to be able to make enough to be able to pay employees too, yeah. But I don't want to gouge people. Make something here in the States. I mean, it'd be ideal if I could get it down to the same price that they're selling it for. Um, that way they have to drop their price so that they make less money. And I can just stay at that price. If that'll work. Oh gosh, that really hurts, dude. Ooh. Yeah, it'd be. I think I can make it work. I really do. I really think I can make it work. I mean, I have to get my tool. I don't know. I probably try to set up. Probably try to set something up on the table saw while I wait on the tools. And then use my belt sander. Using my belt sander does not sound like a fun idea. It's handheld. They're not attached to a table or anything like that. At least not that I know of. I can't think of a way to attach it to a table. Maybe a drum sander. Maybe a drum sander would be more of what I would need. Oh, we're talking about probably $1,000 worth of equipment to buy. I mean, for now though, I mean, I could just do my cuts. Yeah. I have to go get a. Well, do I have a burning torch? I have to find out some way to get that all lined up for the face for the get the burning spots in the right spot. I mean, ideally, you want something. I mean, I could set something like a drill press where it just pulls them down, but that would need 6 drill presses and multiple setups, different setup for each one, and then you have to move from piece to piece to piece to piece to piece. I mean, that just doesn't seem like fun. Nicer to have something that could do all sides at the same time. Well, I don't see how that could be done. At least not cheap. And not that would be expensive. That'd be something down the road for if I was making like 10,000 a month on it or something. I could do that. Buy something like that to make things go a little more efficiently, so I can drop prices. Because I mean, that's ideally what I would want to do is just like yeah, okay, have the higher price for now, get the better equipment that I'm going to need to do it faster, more efficiently, and cleaner, and then drop price. I mean, make the money to buy the equipment and then drop the price just to make the money. Yeah. I don't know. Just a thought. I mean, if I have to have, I mean, even if I don't sell 1,000 units a month, I mean, that's still, if I sell 100 units a month, that's still a nice little drop in the bucket for me. Then I can go on to another product and I don't have to make as many. So go on to another product and alternate between the two and see how that works. And, I get to have a better understanding of how the whole FBA works, packaging and everything else. Network a little bit to get some. Because I'm not going to worry about packaging until I actually make a few and see, like, one, can I do it? Do they look decent? Do I feel they justify the price point? And see how much it actually costs me to make them and time investment for me to make $20 an hour while making them. Like, do all that to figure out what the cost, what I think they should sell at. And then, of course, figure out the FBA stuff, packaging stuff, figure those into the cost at that point, and then because I mean Amazon charges you out the wazoo for every little thing. Maybe they charge you for every little thing. They charge you for the product being put on their stored in their facility, picked, packaged, um, the space that you use, and a percentage of every sale they have, and a percentage of every sale. Like there's three things there. Like the processes of stowing it, picking it, the shipping it, they charge you for that. And then they charge you for the storage. Oh, it's three things right there. And then on top of that, the fourth thing is they get a commission. They get a percent. It's like wow, like nickel and dime. Yeah, I mean these other companies. This other company I was looking at, clearly, clearly they're making some money at it. So so if I can just get, I mean, it's only a couple $100 worth of materials. It can't be that expensive. I mean, it's got to only be a couple $100 worth of materials, or $100 worth of material, and then $100 worth of sealant finishing. So I mean, it's not that it's expensive to make, just the expenses of time. So I have to figure that out. Okay, so is that 2 quadrillion? Figure out which way I want to seal it for finish it or whatever. And then I probably should maybe like if I'm gonna like stain and poly, then I'd have to be like, okay, well let's stain and poly it. At least that's something I can probably just like can each coat. I don't know. I mean, just a mineral oil bath or something might be good enough. And then the mineral oil itself would last me probably at least longer than I would think, or longer than a normal person would think. I'm not saying longer than I would think, but I know from we're talking 10,000 pieces. I mean, that'd be a lot of mineral oil. Because it's going to soak up salt. So, but I mean, it's like, you get 30 gallons. It's not like 30 gallons is going to go gone like real fast. Unless you're dumping 10,000 pieces in it, then 30 gallons just might not be enough. I mean, per piece, it's not going to be much. Like, I'll have to check different finishes and then see if there's ones that I like better, ones that I think will do better, ones that are easier to do. Clearly, anything easier to do is better. Um, okay. This one's 10, and this was 20. This is 5 per. Well, I did the 5 per more than I did the 10 per. Mm, I did that. 1.9 quadrillion to go, baby. We're getting down there. We can start talking about the game again. Yay. At least we've made it a little bit faster while we're doing this. 40 billion. We're not gonna make that in 1.8 quadrillion. I mean, once we get that one off there, this will become just straight trillion. It'll be so. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, no. Damn you. Turn that attack off. Get back into place here. Dumb idiot. I'll turn it back on. Let's go. We are like, I want to say moving. I'm definitely moving compared to what we were earlier or last week, the last time we streamed. Because I mean, I'm thinking because
4 or 5 hours to kill the one before this. I think so far it's only take us three, maybe three. I don't know. How do I tell? I can't tell. Let's see if it says how long I've been streaming. Let's see here. Um, I can't read it. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it says a time. Oh, 4 hours. Okay, it's 4 hours. Just blah blah blah. It's ready. Blah blah. That's all I've been doing for 4 hours. Blah blah blah. I've been down here for 4 hours. Are you serious? I've been down here for 4 hours. And I keep saying I could take the table saw and work at the table saw, but then I'm like, I don't want to make cuts that small with the table saw because I mean, we're talking like that not safe, you know. What do you like that? I mean, I don't have to stick with the standard size. I could make bigger ones. I can make bigger ones. I could definitely make bigger ones. I think really honestly, I think the concept is going to be great. And I can see how much it's gonna, how much time is invested in that. Because I might just do the raw materials and 'cause it might be more beneficial just to do the cuts and then sell the raw material to someone else for someone else to use. That's the problem is finding a buyer. I got ideas. I got ideas. I definitely have some ideas. As far as money return for what little bit of material I have into it, I mean, that's definitely a high return for the product. It's just not, it might not be a high return for the hours, for the time. It'd definitely be a high return for, I mean, I could do different sizes, increase the market share that way. I mean, it gives different products, right? It's the same product, only it's a different size. So same processes, same everything, except spacing's different for the burning. I'm trying to think how to burn it easily. It's the same. There's no, but I mean, is there much of a market for different sizes? Probably not. Maybe we could start a market for different sizes. Maybe we could start that market. But I don't think there's going to be much of a market for it. Although pick up a few extra, even if it's an extra 50 sales a month for a different size, that's still an extra $500. I, I mean, well, then you got to check material costs and labor, but still, it's something. Be a way to test the waters on it. And if they don't sell, they don't sell. So we definitely don't pay to have them stored. But then I probably start off with maybe 100. See how much it's going to cost me. Start off with like I said in about 100 units to see how much. I mean, probably start off selling 100 units to see how much it's going to cost me and how well they sell. And I could do it by myself and then probably make a lot more without using them, but then I don't have all their tools and all their power behind it to actually make the sales.
Like if I sold them by myself, make a list them on Amazon and then sell them myself, pay them way less. That's on my to-do list for this weekend, and I don't, I on my to-do list to test some of the waters on my own for myself to see how long it's going to take, how labor intensive it actually is going to be, how much. It'd be nice to take a full sheet and just see how many I can get out of a full sheet. I mean, I can do the math on it, figure that out, but it'd be nice just to do it, time it, see how long it takes to do the full sheet, how much time, and divide that by the units to figure out how much it cost me time wise. If I want to make $20 an hour doing this, then how much would I be at that point per unit, and then do the next step, time that, run through all those units to find out how much it's going to cost, and then go through again for the next step, and then the next step, and then get the like how much I would have to sell them to make what I want to make. And see where I'm at, and then go on to the next step because that's not 170 trillion to go. We're getting down there. We're getting closer. At least we're getting closer. Coffee was a bad idea. Charlie horses and then drink more coffee. Yeah, it's real intelligence there, bonehead. Throwing some water in on it. And then once I get all that figured out, then I can worry about packaging because then I know how much I have wrapped up in where I'm at that point. So then figure out what to package, how to package it, how I'm going to get it to the Amazon facility, of which right now I can drive it. Hour and a half. Yeah, it's about an hour and a half. Hour and 15 minutes to the one, hour and a half to the other. The hour and a half was easier to get to. Way easier to get to. Less traffic. Uh, I don't know. I don't know how I mean, I don't know if a seller can just drop them off, and just come up with their product and be like, there you go. And how that process works. So that'd be something to figure out. And of course, figure that into time, cost. So, although, and then if I'm making $20 an hour, just put it this way, if I'm making $20 an hour building them and I can sell it for the same price as them or even less, or even more. I mean, just a little bit more, not a lot more. I don't want to charge a lot. But it depends on where I come up, And then that hour and a half drive, I mean, technically don't have to get paid for that. Hour and a half drive one way. I don't technically have to get paid for that. I mean, like work right now. I'm not getting paid to drive to work home. So, I mean, that's 82 trillion. 80 trillion, baby. 80 trillion. Hell yeah, we're finally going to get there. We're finally going to get there. Let's go. Let's go. Abomination slain. Cool. All right. Now we can take that bow off. Swap out to the dust bow. Now we can turn that back on. And we can see where are we at. And because we're at 60 billion an hour while killing the abomination. This is probably not a good map for this anyway. Is it going to jump? Like, you would think it would jump. You would think it would jump pretty drastically. Pretty drastically and pretty quickly. There we go. 61 billion. Let's go. Come on. Let's get it to 62 billion just to make sure that we're actually going to increase. DPH. Uh, it's going to take a while, right? It's going to take a while to get there. I mean, the DPH could have drastically jumped up. It's got to count the minutes from before to now to get that average. Or to estimate that out. So, okay, I'm tired of waiting. All right, map. Actually, no. Let's let's cloud save, and then we'll come back. Now we got a little bit there. Okay, cool. Now we can map to. Actually, let's do this instead. Pause it all. Okay. It did clean up that quite a bit. Put our food on here. So right now our food does matter. Well, we could check this. I don't know that it did anything, but it's alright. We've probably got a few card shard here. $40K God shard. It's at least something. I don't know if there's anything in either one of those two packs for this world. There might be something in this permanent pack for this. I'm not sure. Was there something in that pack that increased the. This is the one we're working on, right? Okay. All right. It's probably not the best one to move to. But I mean, ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, the extra, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 points is whatever it's going to give. It's not going to equate out to much. No, it's just not. I mean, extra damage, extra gold, or extra coins, extra whatever. For your, okay. I'm hungry right now. So, goodbye. Uh, I think one of them gave a bonus to construction speed. Oh no, it was a bonus to the swing. We're saving those for now. That's empty, so you can't make any more. 98 points. 98, 94. Did we just? We did just do that one, didn't we? Um, Mobile, yeah, but it doesn't like. Okay, we can set traps. We can use that. Um, we can use this. Does not help. None of this helps. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. None of it really seems. None of it's gonna really help me with pushing. I mean, it might help a little bit, but it ain't gonna help a lot. Here, don't wait for anyone. Let's look at that. Cruise me to my lineup. Yay. Okay. I don't know. Give me one of them. Doesn't matter. Scroll down here. Let's do the next one in line, even though. Okay, faster library checkout speed. That's a. It's a good one to have. I like that. Finally, I got one I like. Then do that too. With already find chance really low. Okay. It is what it is. I don't think there's anything else there. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. We did get a little bonus here through the shop, I think it was. Let's go ahead and see. Oh, while we reset this for the week. Okay. Wow. I'm good with that. All right. Nothing really there. I mean, this one we could do. Focus a little bit. Uh, I mean, we could do the damage one, I guess. Again, damage one, I guess. This one. I'm trying to really maximize gain so we can gain a little bit faster or a little bit more. Okay, so this one we found some items that could be a really good thing. Oh, dude, did we seriously get there? 5.12 more good. 8.15. Wait, what? Why is that higher? 5.12x. Oh, okay, this one's saying 8.14. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. The the it was on the boosts. Oh, do those even work? All right. Green gems. Season's drink. Such jade gain. Okay, so that's gonna be decent, right? 430 for this one. So that's gonna replace that one. This will replace that one. The 409 can go here. The 404 can go there. That can go there. Okay. And this can go there. You can trash that, trash that. Good. All right. And then we got more things to spend. What were we going to do again? I think we're going to try to make these guys better. What did we want to do? I don't remember. Oh, to find more items, yes. So we got a gold coin. We got a gold coin. Um, I mean, that's decent too. Hmm. What happens if we move them all forward? Because right now I have 30%. Seems like maybe just increase that. Maybe increase that a little bit too. And then let's look at this guy. I did take him down by 1%, so okay. So at least something, 1% of something is better than nothing. All right, now we're getting 52 or 50 a day. We'll spend it there. I don't know. Probably better off to spend it here or here. Put it here. But only 50 a day is okay. Okay. Is that? No. Do we have any? Oh, ooh. Come on, else. There. There you go. We got another point here to spend. Let's see. Actively equipped cards give better bonus. I mean, I like that. I like more bonus. So now we can go back to this. We already checked everything up there, I think. Map. The bills. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait, what? Thought we just finished World 5. Didn't we just finish World 5? Says we have one left. Yeah, hold on. Did I? Where did I, where did I miss one there? Actually, here, let's stop. Let's stop here for a minute. Um, had there been an abomination down here? Good God, I hope not. I don't see one. Where did I miss an abomination? I mean, it had to be in World 5, right? Because I did all the ones in World 4 to open the World 5 map. Did all the ones in World 3, open them up. whatever map. The other ones in World 1, World 2. Hoping those maps no problem. Okay, this guy's weak to ice. Okay. What are the two? It was 125. 209, 275. Oh, all right. Well, it's fine. I mean, it's only 13 quadrillion. What the? Okay, we're dropping the souls. I don't know how I missed him. Like, hey, we could have done him. We could have done him. We could have done him instead of the other one. Like, I don't. 48 billion an hour. We already dropped down a little bit, so it's not like it's gonna be horrible. It's not gonna be horrible. Let's see if I can get this business moving. I still try to do my job, right? I still try to work my job and the business. Just try to make as much money as I can to finish paying off the house. Although when I sell the house, I get the whole thing. And that's not. I don't have to do that. I mean, if I get to the point where I'm like, yeah, that's not, I don't owe myself in this house. I really don't. Like, I mean, I could pay. I mean, there's today, right now, after I pay the one bill that I still owe for this, well, it's not due until the end of the month, but I'm going to pay it tomorrow anyway, or today anyway. But yeah, even after I pay that, I can still pay 5% of the house of what I owe in the house. I can still pay 5% of what I owe in the house, and have enough money to eat and get gas. I mean, I would have to get gas. Yeah, my car's not empty, but we have enough to make it through this week. Okay, and I get paid again next week, so it's not like it's a big deal. And then next week, to pay for next week. Okay. Let's see. So I paid 5% on the house. If I paid 5% on the house this week, 5% of what I owe. I don't owe that much really. I really don't. I mean, since I've paid it off or been paying it really really well, really really fast. But yeah, next week, took the money to pay the bills that would be due because the majority of the bills would be due. Um, well, won't be printed until next this week anyway. Or after like the 10th, 15th, most of those will be ready. Okay. But next week's the pay that I usually like hold back for the monthly bills or most of the monthly bills. So I could pay about 2.5% of the house next week. Well, a little more than that, but hey, okay. But then the week after that, and then of course that's the mortgage. That's the mortgage. Um, so that's still being paid another 2.5% on top of the mortgage payment. Uh, so right now you're talking about 3 weeks. I could pay 10% of the house, but I wouldn't be able to buy my tools. I wouldn't be able to buy those tools that I buy to try to get this business moving. So it's like, so that's what I'm saying. Like I would probably still try to work where I'm working. Even if I got the business going, and was making good money at it, like, enough to pay the bills and live, I would still probably try to continue working where I'm working to get the house paid off because it's just investment for me. I mean, I, I mean, legit at that point, I could pay more than 25% of the house uh, pretty quick, pretty quick at that. Probably in a week, every week. So I mean, 4 weeks, a month, get the house up from underneath me, and then I can worry about quitting the other job for myself, and then work on finishing everything up here that I need to finish up, getting finding a place. If everything goes good, that would be like ideal. Like everything's spot on and everything's going great. Uh, it'd be nice to get a deal with certain type of company that does boxes or whatever, mystery boxes or whatever, and then have them order 10,000 units at one shot, and then you go like, oh shit, because then I have to make 100,000. But then I'd make $20,000. And it's like, okay, yeah, like we can live for a couple months on that. That's fine. Um, that'd be a nice little thing. Of which is there's definitely some boxes out there that would potentially do that. So of course they'd want a discount. You buying bulk like that. I mean, okay, I mean, I'll give them a discount, 10% off. I don't know if I do much more. I don't know. It depends on the amount of money to it make it. So, but something like that would really push me to like would really push me to be like, okay, let's automate. Let's get. Automate's not really the right. Let's get things set up to where we can do this like really big and fast. Like build a big table around the. Uh, well, if I'm going to use it, yeah, if I was going to use a bandsaw, then I could build a really big table around it and then just push this really big section through at a time. And if I damage a few little itty bitty pieces, who cares? It's not the material cost is not the driving factor of that. But if I'm going to use a chop saw or a miter saw, probably not the. Of course, it'd be real fine. Just have a box on the floor and just cut. But realize something like that, like seriously, like some mystery box company or something. I don't know. I mean, the one I subscribe to. Box and Awesome. What's it called? I don't know. The one I subscribe to. I generally at the point where I'm like, I don't even want this anymore. I mean, I could drop that subscription, no problem. It'd save me a couple bucks a month. But I probably should just drop it. I should probably just cancel it. I got a lot of videos up there pushing towards it and gives me some money on it. Well, and the only way I can really cancel it is to close my account, which means I don't get any money. I don't get any commission anymore. That sucks. Bespoke post. That's what it's called. Bespoke post. Like if they had a box and they were like, oh, okay, we'll take 10,000, the 10,000 of your item to our boxes because they like to do business with small businesses, beyond small business. Like you realize if they ordered like 10,000 units, like that would be like monstrous to me, like massively monstrous to me. Well, not even counting other boxes out there that they do similar types of things. Like I might not even have to sell them. And actually, that'd be the biggest discount right there. It's like I could drop the price considerably, considering I wouldn't have to be paying Amazon all that thing too. They're like, oh yeah, definitely put that up for you. Get however many units you need. Might take me a little bit of time. Might take me a little bit of time. But then you sit there and you go like, okay, oh wow, that's half a year's worth of work right there. Like, I mean, oh okay, yeah, we'll do that. Uh, but I mean, that's different. Right? I'd be like, okay, I need something to make this go faster. I need something. Like, I know the money's going to be there. I can spend the money. Blah blah blah. I mean, I know the money's going to be there for that order at least. As long as I'm not late getting it done. So that'd be weird. That'd be weird. Being okay. Okay, I need to find something to speed this up. Like now. But then, like just imagine, like I'm working that last month, getting the house paid off, working working my full time job, plus working with my my own business, and then I'm not having any time for business. No time at all for games of family. No time at all for anything. Work, work, work. Every freaking hour that I can. But get the house paid off, and then boom, like something like that comes in. It's like, oh yeah, okay, this'll work, and then just go and just be like, hell yeah, and then just like go. It's like boom. Plus, if things are selling on Amazon pretty good. I've got to replenish that stock too. So, oh, jeez. And then, that's where it's going to be like, okay. Actually, I think at that point, like if something like that happened, I'd probably be like, okay, I need I need to pay something out just to get, just to get things moving. That would be like an immediate demand to speed things up. It's like, okay, someone that has at least a little bit of experience with some part of it. So, hey, you know how to run a sander? Okay, cool. Here, sand this shit. Like, sand as much as you want. I mean, most time-consuming part anywhere. Which is why I keep saying it's time to find out how to make that easier. What is my damage? Because it is not. This is not finished. This guy has less hit points than the other guy did. Just figure something to do, I guess. 'Cause we're gonna be here a while. But I'd make it so nice. Like if I was getting in the process of getting rid of it, just be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that'll give me some extra money for finding a better place. Yeah, we'll do that. Like that's something I just thought of, and I was like, wasn't even thinking of that a little bit ago. So that would definitely be like freaking awesome. And if I ever neared the end of my run, I could just do a video on like, hey, how to make this item. Do it yourself. How to make it, do it yourself, by yourself, for yourself. I mean, yeah, people might watch it. It might give me some competition, and it might make me less money. But I mean, at that point, I hope we have more than one item I was doing, so I could take a hit on that item, and maybe stir up some other company that made in the USA, and they can make some money too. Like, then maybe that give me less work to do. I dedicate less time to that item and less profitable item. Just pick the less profitable item. Go like, okay, this one takes too much time. We're not making as much money on that. Let's just go ahead and do a video on how to do that, and then hopefully someone else can pick up the ball and take some of the workload for themselves, so they can make more money on this other product. I don't know. I'm just thinking here. Take take my. I mean, I've had several bosses that have done similar things where they're starting the process to make several million a year, and then I mean profit wise, and it's after expenses and employees are paid to several $1 million profit a year, and then they go like, okay, well this item, I mean, I'd like to discontinue it, but I mean, it is where most of our name is, but I would like to increase market share in other areas. I mean, I need someone else to start making this product so we have less of a market share of that area. So we have to make less of it. Yeah, I've also worked for employers that are like, oh yeah, we make our own screws. Like, why? Why do you make your own screws? Like, why wouldn't you just buy them? Oh, it's way cheaper to make our own. You don't even sell them. Like, you just make your own. Like, it just seems like a huge, huge cost to save a little bit of money. You're not going to save that money right away. You're going to save that money years later. It seems like a huge upfront cost. I mean, screws aren't that expensive. Oh, maybe it's really cheap to make screws. I don't know. I don't think it would be. That's a huge cost. We are going to be at this guy for quite a while, I guess. We are doing slightly less damage. I mean, maybe considerably less damage. I'm not sure. Oh, come, give us something that's going to boost us. Like, seriously, we could go up by almost 100 or by almost 30 QQQ. a minute. I just really need to move. Really need to move. Not enough room. It's just not enough room in this house. I mean, it's just, which is sad. I mean, I've got a lot of things set up here. I mean, got my studio set up here. I got, man, my style. I love my studio. I love it. I love it. So, I love it. It's not finished. I mean, it's finished enough I mean, for what I'm doing right now from videos, it's finished enough. I am going to need to like finish that room over there before I go make a whole bunch of dust. I don't know. I mean, I could probably get away with it. I could probably get away with it. I mean, because really at this point, it's just painting the walls. That's all it is. Then I have to buy other things for the next step. But if I'm gonna like seriously, if that's the thing though. If I start working on that room, I gotta take everything out of it. Not everything. I mean, not everything to finish painting. I just gotta move everything from one wall to another wall to finish painting. Because I gotta do a second coat on the whole thing. So I mean, I can move everything like twice at least. But and then the step after that, I gotta move everything again. And then the step after that, I gotta move everything at least once or twice. And then the step after that, yeah, I move everything once or twice. And then the step after that, I have to empty the whole room. I just keep. So all that things that it's one thing I've been waiting is to get that room done so that I can start step after that. Come on, like trying to go full bore on a business with that. But I really need to move. I really need. I can't function the way I've been functioning. Like I can't do it. I mean, it's like building the studio. Like it was so difficult because I like every time I came down here to do anything, I had to move things out of the way. Like every single time I wanted to do anything down here, I had to move things. Like drywall, I had to move drywall every single time I wanted to work on anything. I mean, to hang a sheet of drywall, I had to move it. I had to move everything. Like everything. I had a woman that she got new stuff for upstairs, so she brought stuff down here into my studio, knowing full well that I was working on building my studio and I couldn't have a whole bunch of stuff down here. I mean, I made that clear, and she still kept moving stuff down here. I just, I mean, she had my studio filled, bro. I couldn't move anything. There was no room in here. And then she's like, "Well, why don't you finish your studio?" I'm like, "Because I can't. Like every time I come down, I got to move like 20,000 things just to get to the drywall to move the drywall. Then I still can't do anything because the drywall itself's in my way, which means I have to move more stuff to be able to have a place to put the drywall. Right. But I mean, I finally got most of that done. I mean, once she left, I was able to move some things around and then free up a lot of space down here and work on this. And then yeah, now we've got it set, and we've got 3 sets set up down here, mostly done. We just need to keep the. Well, I want to run electric and um, dedicated electric, and finish the ceiling and the soffit. But then I need this. I need the soft opening for the electric and the ceiling. I'm just not that keen on doing holding drywall above my head. Insulating it, yeah, I got the insulation for that. I can insulate it, but holding the drywall above my head, screwing it in, it's just not something I want to do. I'd have to cut the pieces down quite a bit just to make it easier on myself. Here we go. We got one good, decent one coming up. Maybe no. Oh, come on! Only 10 million. Please. That's kind of boring now. What did I say? 50 million? That's what we're shooting for. I don't know. I say 50 million, but we're really close, aren't we? Yeah, we're about a third of the way there. I spent 50 million here, 15, no, 50 million here. Get this 50 million, get this 50 million, get this 50 million. It doesn't leave a lot of room for the things. Mm, Savvy? I don't know what the savvy is. Oh, heck yeah. Pyramid drive. View that, get some points that way. Yeah. Watch that never move. Let me get this done here. Fun gifts. Oh, that's a billions. Ooh, that's a ways away. Oh, you start trying to make a gift. You can choose from 2 different options. I don't even know what that means. I mean, whenever we start, I get to select something. I don't. I think maybe. Yay, we got 2Q down already. Alright. It's not gonna be one. Oh, we could do that too. Because we are getting what, like 50 million on. They're okay. 30 billion. Oh, sorry, 34 billion now. My bad. I meant 50 billion. And we're not getting close to 50 billion. Mm-hmm. Um, we got 24 billion, 25 million. So, like, what are we going to do about it? Well, I mean, that's worth putting something into, right? Power 10, right? So 541 million, still 541 million, still 541 million, still 541 million, still 541 million. Work is not going to give me anything, do I'm looking to get, why not? Am I? Oh, it's only taking me about 2 hit points. Ooh, rose. It's only taking me about 2 hits. Ew. Let's get this. Man, accuracy heat. Extra dust for power 10 solar dust. Okay, so we did probably increase our dust gain by quite a bit. At least a little bit. Um, extra dust. Extra dust. Extra dust. I'm spinning by this one. Get some of that dust gain back. That's something I can think of is to try to get some of that back. Then we're gonna be able to buy anything up here. I really wanted more damage. I thought if I got more hit points, I could get more damage. More at 10. So give me a couple hit points. It'll take me a long time to get there, though. Ah, really wished it would like percentage wise, like per power 10 is just like maybe like 1% of your per 1% of your hit points or whatever. So every time you upgrade your hit points is a small boost to your damage. Small boost to this. I mean, power of 10. That's not a big boost. Oh, dude, this sucks. I mean, at least this was not confused. At least it's a sneak. Console items, yay. There's it. Well, I mean, we could do this to bring the price down a little bit. No, check on the other ninjas too, or the other players too. That way they can get their ninja levels up. Yeah, I think everybody leveled. This guy, he's got 27%. Of course, some of that's going to be because he died, right? So if we could move more forward, then we could worry about dying up here. Really nothing else we need on this floor other than nunchucks. Oh yeah, nunchuck stuff. And the door. What's the diamond cheaper upgrades? Oh, not good. That'd be a nice one too. And of course we get the upgraded levels, then we also get the decreased detection chance. So there's that. I don't remember how to find these. I really don't. I mean, it says, "Oh, you find them on the floor." Yeah, okay. I don't even know what that means. I really don't. I think I want to say I found them and they just automatically appeared. Maybe I have to pick them up off the floor. I don't see any. 400 QQQ damage to open that door. I think I'm best to then work on that then chunks. Well, we can do this to do more damage. Oh, we decrease the action time a little bit. I don't. Oh, crap. We got more points, so don't we? This is really helping us push that. Yeah, if I were to either pay 5% of the house this week, 5% of what I owe, 2.5% next week, 2.5% the week after that, that's 10% of the house tomorrow. Well, I mean, it'd be 12.5% because I'd be making that mortgage payment too. Um, that's 3 weeks, right? This week, next week, and the week after? Yeah, okay. Then the week after that, we could pay, I mean, it'd be higher than 5%, but I mean, because, I mean, what I owe would be less, therefore, the payment would be higher. Say 5%, and that'd be 17.5. And then when YouTube money comes, we could probably pay another 2.5% at that point. So it'd be 20%. And the week after that, we could probably pay another 5%, which would be 25%, which means 5% would then become what, 6.5 or 6.25%. So if I was making the same amount of payments, it wouldn't be 5%, it would be 6.25%. Which would be accelerated, right? That's what we call that. Well, I'm really thinking like maybe that's the way I should go. Because then I can just like work on moving and find a, find a maybe find another job if I have to. It's closer to where I'm gonna. But I really want to. I really want to. Really want to have a new business. I don't want to have to leave. Like I want to be able to find a place that I want. You're making money. Like legit though, in like less than 4 months, we have a subsequent offer. Less than 4 months. Like if we really worked at it with where we're working, and I had to put every spare penny in. I mean, every. I said, it's not buying copies. eating out, eating canned soup lunches. Yeah, we could definitely have this outside off in this 4 months. Less than. Because we'd be doing 25% this month. And then the month after that would be 25 plus a quarter, 25, so 6.25. So 31.25, which would take us to 55, 56, 56% of the house paid off, which would mean instead of 5%, it'd be 10%. So what would have been 5% would have been goes down to 10%. So instead of 25% for the first month, it'd be 50% for the so it'd be 3 months. Yeah. Because that 25% that I'm paying the first month will double it down to 20, so 50%, and we already had 56% paid off in my house. So it'd be 44 to go. Um, which would be like, I mean, crazy. Crazy that I could have this house paid off that quick. Absolutely crazy that I could do that. But now if I got my own business going, taking some money there, if I'm taking some money there, we could potentially accelerate that quite a bit. Because if I'm making money there, then, especially if I'm making like close to what I'm making it work. If I'm making enough there that I don't have to work, that's seems pretty off. Work month and a half, you know? Come on, dude, stop getting the Charlie horse, please. Stop. Please stop. I'm trying to be comfortable. I get a bigger house and actually be able to, help me find one that I can set up a wood shop at and have room in a wood shop. But right now, it's just a small, tiny old coal cellar. Oh, I mean, the old, had the old window in it for the old coal chute to be put through. And it's where the old, the coal would be shoveled into the basement to be put into the coal furnace. That's the room. That is my wood shop. I mean, I wouldn't mind having my wood shop out in the shed. One, it's cold out there right now, and I don't have electric right out there. So I mean, running a space heater plus power tools probably wouldn't be a good thing. That's the would be nice. It would give me probably a little bit more room. Give me a lot, but a little bit. So I mean, this is why I need a bigger house. This is why I need more room. However, when I do it in the basement, I can do it in the basement. A little bigger basement to do it in. Oh my gosh. Mother. Redo the basement again. It's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be a big, but man, Charlie horse sucks. Oh, dude, crazy. Oh, Uh, Still too much. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave this run. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna hit the restroom quick, and we'll be back. I apologize for it, but I mean, that's what it is. Hopefully this will be a lot further done than this now. I probably should stop the stream, but I mean, like legit, what else am I gonna do? I got nothing else to do in my life. Absolutely nothing else to do in my life. That's, I mean, I work on the house.
Oh, yay, we can watch numbers now. Yay, we can watch numbers now. Awesome. I love that. Okay. I'm glad I did the other guy first instead of this guy. I really am. If I would have done this guy and then had to go do the other guy, I could have like, oh, dude, I'm gonna cry. I, I would legit probably be like, yeah, I want to cry right now. Um, let's look here though. 'Cause right now it's 102 with 209, 121. I, I really don't know. I mean, it looks like we're doing about maybe a trillion some seconds. Okay. Let's turn that off and swap this out here. We're not going to be mathematical with this. We're just going to look at it, eyeball it, if you will. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the other book was way better at getting him because he's weak to ice. So way faster to keep that on. Of course, we have these ice rings. Hmm. Tempest damage. Ice. Ice 95. 96. Oh, wow. I mean, we could potentially swap out a ring and make it faster. Maybe. I don't know. It's okay. This one's not going to take as long. So, that's what it is. Let's go ahead and do sneaking again. Okay, so, a couple items. Right. Any of them going to be any good. Oh, wait, it's a new one. Mhm. Yeah, I like. Where did the gold necklace come from then? I mean, this is, we all perform everything faster. Which is good. I like performing things fast. Hmm. Oh, now we need to upgrade this one going to two. Oh, so we need. Let's go ahead and upgrade this because we need a few of those. And we need a few of these as well. Uh, just happened to hit right then, huh? So, okay, let's look at this. Because this guy is 20 seconds away. 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 3, 7. Oh my goodness. 9. So it's like maybe a 10-minute total. That's kind of awesome. Yep, 10-minute total. Okay, cool. 10-minute total. Yeah, we know. Uh, so I mean, like we're gonna move up here shortly. Like if this is the legit 10-minute total, like we're gonna be like having things having it pretty quickly. If we reduce the amount of time that they're down and take bigger items.
just so slow. It's just so slow. It's just so slow. Oh, we could do Boba. So we're out with them. Not close. And the next this gives us soul gain, but we want to do this one. Dude, quit jumping back and forth, please. Like, kill this guy. Okay, if I take him off of auto and I just put him on killing this guy, is that going to speed us up? I just can't hit it all fast enough. Can I? Yeah, I can't hit it all fast enough. Okay, let's move off to the side here. Hello, I said move. Oh, no. Really didn't want to jump up and down. That's the whole reason I did that, is so I wouldn't jump up and down. Like if I go over to this side, would that be it better? Because it doesn't matter if I stay down here, because that one multi-shot kills everything on that platform anyway. That's why I don't need to jump up and down. I think jumping up and down is what's slowing progress. Other than my damage being crap. My damage being crap slows progress. Hmm. Just thought of a way to speed up production. Simple, easy process. Yes, definitely process. Hmm. Yeah. Only 2.5 more hours left if I was at work. Like seriously, if I was allowed to work 7 days a week, I could probably pay 10%. I could probably pay 10% of what I owe on that next week. Like if I worked today and tomorrow, would just work at 7 days straight. Okay. Which means the week after, if I work 7 days, it'd be 11% I'd be paying that week. And the week after that, it'd be 12. Or, well, probably closer to 13, 12 and a half, maybe. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Yeah, because at that rate, we could get 33% of it paid off in 3 weeks. But when I was upstairs, I did look at the schedule to see if there's anything available for today or not. Just because I'm like, you know what, I just want extra money. Like, I don't care that I'm in pain. I don't care that I hurt. Might as well make the extra money. Well, why are we back over here where we're jumping up and down? Why not make extra money while I can make the extra money? Like right now, I can't do much because I don't have the right tools. I don't have the equipment for what I need. I'm still, I'm still gonna be jumping up and down. I don't want to be jumping up and down. I don't. Please stop. Get back over here. I mean, or if I order the stuff, and then I gotta wait 2 or 3 days for it to show up. So, how about this? How about this? Well, that works. That would be a cool thing to have. Um, it's cheap-ish, ish, kind of. But more importantly, we'll accept all cookies. It's fine. Look at that because I want to see. I want to see. I don't have an account with them. All right, I don't. This is bad. Oh, that's only $1,500. Yeah, yeah, we'll buy that in a heartbeat, right? That's really cheap. Where's that from? Oh, okay. Okay. Now that's a tool I can get behind. Mini lathe. I could get behind that. Wait, what? Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me open it. Yeah, no, that would not be an essential woodworking tool. Dummy. Hey, okay, whatever. That's another account I'm making too. So, which some of these things would be actually pretty good for that. Oh, could do that instead. Okay, that would work too. Mm, hmm, should probably find an article on it. It's probably better than less crap. This one, this one, this one. Let's see what the video. I don't want to watch a video. Already have, already have, already have, already have, already have. I don't think I need those. Mm, really don't think I need that either. I'm not going to be doing any of that kind of stuff. Okay. I'm just trying to get ideas, like stuff that I might need. I don't want to join. No. I just want to read your article. Preferably with pictures. Okay. Yeah, that's need any of those. Need those. I really don't need those. No point. I'm going to be the one. Uh, already have. Already have. don't have. Pretty sure I'm probably not going to need for what I'm going to be doing. I mean, eventually, yes, but not immediately. Yeah, I already have those. I already have some of those. Not enough. Probably not enough. They didn't really suggest anything like that I am looking at. Basic. Just kind of hoping like all these are all these have been faces. That's the first one I suggested a miter, so okay, let me look at that because I just want to see it. No, I want to see a picture of it. A picture of it. Okay. You're talking about something. Okay, so it's just like a generator, buddy. Power generator. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Something I was wanted to look at and I looked at it. So- I can still see most of the tool aisle at Menards. I mean, the tool aisle at like Walmart just sucks, but the tool aisle at Menards, I can definitely still see most of it in my head. There's a few tools that I'm like, not sure what went there, what went here. Yeah, still see most of this. Gosh, this is so slow, dude. I have a really good feeling about this. I have a really good feeling about it. So boring. So very, very, very boring. I guess we could check on it. I don't know. Well, we could check on alchemy too. I mean, heck with it. Oh, we have 34 of those. Oh, shit. Is that not something at Prism? Probably not. You know what? I mean, right here. This guy's an archer. I mean, oh, wait a minute. Let's go to bio. Did we have it in bios? We don't. We don't have it in bios. Let me do this. Dude. Okay. Yeah. Right here. Okay. Popcorn fish, maybe? I don't know. Uh, okay. I mean, it's worth the one. That's also worth doing, but that takes all of my logs. Nothing there to buy, nothing there to buy, nothing. That sounds. Dust for Deathbringer. Oh, man. Hey, does this say dust? Oh, bones. You made it funny. Uh, need two of those. I mean, is this something that's worth doing? Probably not. It's probably not something that's worth doing. We're gonna do it then. Extra attack, this. Okay, Arcane Cultist. Not sure where we got those at. I mean, we've leveled this. Oh, well, no, we haven't. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Uh, we'll go ahead and do this one too. But, and there's a reason for that. Because eventually, uh, probably not the smartest way to go, but eventually. So I wasn't good with like the simple archery agility bonus. Because I mean, hello, damage, but I mean, it's not going to help me as a windwalker, and it's not going to do much for my other characters. Might do a little bit for accuracy, but not really going to do much. But I mean, an increased dust gain, that's going to add up to a lot more later. Maybe not a lot right now, but it's going to end up to a lot more later. Oh, let's look at that too, because I mean, like legit, if we could increase her damage a little bit. Uh, That's all it's going to take is a little bit, right? We were trying to do hit points. Should have been trying to do damage. It's 1% damage. Well, that's right. I took one up to 50 billion. Well, I have to do the 1% damage. I mean, like if I want to increase my damage, it's going to have to be the 1%. That's per power 10 hit points. That's like what, one, two, three. It's like three. It's like 3% damage. That's like 15 million, right? No, not even a million. Oh, trash. Sweet trash. Well, at least the damage is a little bit higher. I mean, I mean, we could go and get some medallions to increase our damage a little bit. We'd have to go, we need to roll one bronze, roll two, all three. We still do need Dig Dug and Gonko. The Iris can do Teleptic Slush, Material Mush, Domain Magus, Demented Spirit Lord. Okay, that's one we can. Well, we can't get there. We don't have World 6 on one. Ghost, Dotted Slime, Shell Snake, Mr. Blueberry, Costodog, Fallen Meteor. Oh, some of these are the okay. Some of these are the okay. Oh, Grandfather. Oh, some of these are dungeons too. Really wasn't aware of that. Okay. Uh, what was it? I was never sneaking one. Nothing. Come on, man. Come on, man. What was this one do again? Let's see. Didn't kill. Boost stuff in the floor, but plus 3%. Resets on changing matches. I mean, it is something. Chris, this is also something. I mean, if we get more jade coins, then clearly we get more jade coins. So, yeah. If we get more XP, then clearly we can get more levels. I do have a plan. Right? I have a plan. Yeah, I do have a really good. I think it's a good. I think it's a good plan. I mean, really, I really do. We have time to kill here. We're waiting on this to die. But I do have a really good plan moving forward. And I think the plan will work. I mean, start my business. Start selling stuff. Start making stuff to sell. Get a bigger house. Have more room. And maybe hire some people to help. And then maybe eventually, buying a, a proper building for the work to be done out of. Maybe I can have proper employees that have time cards or whatnot. And make some money. I mean, I tell you one thing. I've had several employees. I want to brag about how much they make. I mean, I had one employer, gosh, 20 years ago, he'd spend like $10 million a year in Vegas. He would take company profits and just go to Vegas and go and then just gamble it away every single year, twice a year actually. Yeah, expensive. You know, and the one time he was in Vegas, he told like there's no money in the account. There's no money. So he freaked out and he called me and he was like, hey, where's Mike? And I'm like, oh, he went to Sam's. And he's like, check his car when he gets back. And I'm like, okay, I mean that's cool because Mike usually had me unload his car when he got back in. Checking it for extra stuff that the company was paying for that Mike was taking home. Because Mike would always be like, hey, leave these in the trunk. You know, leave these items in the trunk, leave these items in the back seat, whatever. Wherever he had his stuff that he was taking home, he'd be like, just leave them there. But the rest goes in. Yeah, you know. So I mean, did as I was told. Check, checked his car. Of course, he had me unloaded, as always. And then called the boss back and was like, "Yeah, there's this, and this that is still in his car." So, but I mean, that's normal. That's like every shopping trip that he's got extra stuff that he always says he paid for. You know, so the boss man was like, "All right, cool." He checked the receipts, and the company didn't pay for it. So he knew like was stealing from him. And then uh, he checked some other things, and then he found out like Mike had invested over $1 million that year. So, uh, which is why he ran up short. The boss man ran up short. So the boss man was like, "Hey, like, look, I need a money run to the bank like now. Like, do we have any checks?" I'm like, "Yeah, mail hasn't come yet, but I mean, as soon as mail comes, it goes straight to Mike." He says, "No, no, like you need to like intercept and get me some like now." I mean, an employer like that was paying me. What was he paying me? I want to say he was paying me like $9 an hour. Like the wage was so damn low. I mean, not just for me, for all of us. He said to me one day, he was like, "Oh, I wish I could afford to pay you guys more." Like you spend millions, you blow millions of dollars every year in gambling. You have the money to pay us more. You can pay us more. He's like, the job you guys do is so wonderful, blah blah. Yeah, and it was usually me and Ty that he was talking to, because meetings and whatnot. Usually Tammy was in there on it too. I think he held Tammy in the same regard as to where she needed to get paid more, which she did. I mean, she worked her butt off. So did Ty. Me, I worked my butt off, not working my butt off. So if I found a way to make things easier for me, where it was less work and but more productive, you dig on straight, I was annoyed. And I mean, I did that a lot there. Like I made things so much more productive for me. Like I might spend 6 months writing a database, but by gosh, by the time I'm done with it, I'm going to take a 40-hour a week job into a 2 hour a week or 2 hour a month job. Yeah, and then I mean, 6% I had more work to do anyway. So I mean, once might I might take 2 or 3 hours a day to do to work on something, but so you can see like once it was mostly built, I was immediately starting to use it. So I mean, it was still functioning, and it was saving me time at that point anyway. So I mean, each module I added on was usually added on from the time it saved. So in the end, it was like, okay, boom, 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 done. Okay, well that job's done for the month. Now what do I do? I mean, is there anything I can do in the database to make that job take less time? Because, like, I don't care if it would take me 15 hours just to take 15 minutes off the day or off the month. I'd do it, like, in a heartbeat. Anything to make it easier, make it more efficient, more productive. But eventually I'd get to the point where I was like, okay, there's really nothing more I can do with this. So let's try to find something else to do. Let's try to find. I mean, I took several different jobs there and just made them into like nothing. Made them into like gravy work. But he's always like, I wish I could pay you guys more. Like, you can't. Like, all you gotta do is not go to Vegas or gamble less in Vegas. He died broke. He upset a few people, and well, they stopped sending him business, and then he had no money, so he had to sell everybody, lay everybody off, fire everybody, whatever, terminate those businesses, mortgage his house. Or I think he had to remortgage his house to pay off some debts, which means he lost the house and he had no way to pay it back anyway. And then he died of broke. Don't know. I don't know why people do that. Like that's why I say, I'm not going to be an asshole about things. Like if I can get to the point where I have employees, I'm not going to be an asshole about things at all. I'm going to be like, there you want the day off? Take the day off. And you're not getting paid, but take the day off. I mean, oh, you're 15 minutes late today. I mean, that's cool. You gonna stay 15 over, or are you just gonna not get paid for 15 minutes? Decide which one it is. I mean, your call. Your call. You decide which one it is. I don't care either way. I mean, you decide. Okay, like something really stressing you out. You need an extra 15-minute break. See ya. Take an extra 15-minute break. What do I care? I mean, no, I don't want people that's gonna be taking hour-long breaks. No, not. But I mean, if someone's really stressing about something, I'll be like, dude, go. Take 15. Take it. But I am going to expect you to not be on their phones all the time. And I mean, except for music. Clearly, you want to have good music on. As long as it doesn't interfere with their jazz. I mean, I don't mean running a saw, running a sander. I don't know. As long as I don't get hurt. I mean, something that really matters is everyone goes home at the end of the day safe. So I'll have to get really thick gloves to make sure that their hands are as protected as possible. Get shielding around blades or whatnot to make sure they're protected. Yeah, that's the nice thing too. Like, you gotta change a blade. Like, oh, cool. Take about 20 minutes. Why don't you just go outside and have a break? Or you can clean up. It's not that big of a deal. You can do whatever you want. Oh, you want to take off an hour early? Okay, that's nice. Take off an hour early. You're not getting paid, but you can take off an hour early. Until it becomes a problem. Yeah. So it's way, probably the way all employers are to start. Like, might be nice, and then things become a problem. So, make sure that's a little more dickish. But me, my goal is to have things nicely done to where we can speed things up through processes and make things safer, easier, more efficient. People can be paid more. People can be paid a little more of what they're worth. Enough that they don't want to go somewhere else. And if they don't like what their current function is, they can look for a different function. I mean, maybe they could think of a function that needs done that I haven't thought of. It's not beyond me to go, well, what are your skills? What are you good at? You tell me what you think you should. How could you help me out? Like, I mean, that's the idea. You help me out, I help you out. That's way down the road, though. I first got to get to the point where I'm making enough money to sustain myself. Chris, I don't know. Maybe I'll get to the point where I'm sustaining myself and I'm like, good enough. I'll just be like, yep, good enough. Because really, I mean, if you think about it, like if I, yeah, just do that one item. If I can do, I mean, that company, a thousand units a month, it does me $6,000. By the time, by the time materials are paid for, that's like $5,800 in profit. Okay. Minus, whatever hours I put into it. It's, for my wage, whatever. But then a byproduct, I can sell a byproduct as well. And I mean, I don't know how much you can make off that, but I know at least 100 units of similar to what I was thinking sold uh, at like 15,000. So it's a $1,500 uh, potential profit there for some of the byproduct, not even all of the byproduct, it's just some of it. Uh, and I have a really good idea on like how to make that a little more interesting. So, and plus, interesting and kind of uh, play off the competition a bit because the competition on that is made in the USA. So I do want to play off that a little bit. Like if I go that route, I would love to play off that. And it's just not to be mean to them at all in any way. It's to advertise them while being a little, but advertising them at the same time. Mean in a joking way, not mean in a mean way. Because I don't like being mean in a mean way. I like being mean in a joking way sometimes. But just not mean to be mean. Mean to be funny. It's not even mean. I mean, it's really not even mean. It's just poking jabs, and not to make fun of. That to shine light on. Hey, they exist too. I mean, and it's a way for me to be able to like pull some of their business while still pushing them some business. I mean, if I can pull to where I can get 100 units a month out of that for myself, and then maybe 10% of those also buy their product as well. I mean, that's cool. That's 10 more sales that they get. Uh, Now, I mean, if I pull 10 of their sales to give them 10 sales, that doesn't really help them out. But if I could sell 1,000 units a month and they're only selling 100 units a month, and I put 10% to them, now they could potentially go to 200 units a month, and then they can go like, oh, we're making more money. So I mean, that's kind of the where I'm going with that is to help, try to get a higher market share than them, to help push their market share up. I did that on my one of my YouTube channels with another YouTuber. Uh, he's a much smaller channel. He still doesn't make any money, but yeah, him and I were doing a lot of the same things. So I pushed. I I really tried to push people to watch his video on the same product. Like if I did a review on a product and he did a review on the same product, because there for a while it seemed like that's all we ever did was like him and I both doing the same stuff. Uh, yeah, it's because we were in the same program, getting the same leads. So we had the same contacts, the same companies. Uh, and they'd always be like, okay, well, we'll have you do this, we'll have you do this too. Uh, I mean, it was, but I mean, I would always push, like, I didn't even link, to my description, in my video, I'd always have a little card up there that say, and be like, yeah, if you like my review and want a more in-depth review or a different take on it, here's your watch Silverland. Uh, just because it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. He never reciprocated. He knew I did it, but he never reciprocated. Well, I'm not sure if he just didn't know how. But I mean, he didn't get the views I got anyway. I mean, I might get 1,000 views on the video, and he might get 50 on his. Which at that point, it's my responsibility to push and help him out. Anyway, that's my responsibility, not his. I was the bigger channel and was making money out of it. But it was about pushing to help. At least trying to. Because I have no real data to show anything actually went his way, but I was at least trying. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt at all. And actually, it kind of helps me out in a sense too, because since I'm pushing to him, of course, it's helping our videos rank similar to each other on a lot of things. And then people, after they watch his video, then it might pop up next for mine. Hopefully, I know that happened a few times. They'd watch his video and then pop right straight up to mine. So I mean, I know that happened, and that did not hurt me in any way. So if I can send something to him through various means, and he can, and then what's up next can send some back to me, and that's fine by me. Doesn't hurt him or me at all. Helps us both. That's why I did that. To be nice. So I even tried to help him with some thumbnails at times, some tags and stuff, and try to help him do, a little better. I don't know that he appreciated it. I mean, I think he thought I was being an ass or something, which I can see where it might come across that way. But I mean, I really wanted to help him out because it was like, you know what? I mean, we're doing a lot of the same stuff. So I mean, clearly, there's people out there that want to watch this kind of content. Um, and there's plenty for both of us. There's plenty for us. Just another thing, I mean, even if I'm only making a few $1,000 a month on, you know, myself and my own business, I still have the YouTube channel to make money too. So I mean, it's not like it's horrible. Of course, the ideally, want the YouTube channel to make even more money, and to me, not have to work anymore at all, and then just do YouTube. But I mean, I'd be okay with with owning a business and running a business. Yeah, I'd be perfectly fine with that. I don't think I want to make anything big.
fancy. I think I just want to stick to simple, easy, simple things. But which I was working for a Japanese company last year. Yeah, it was last year, and just been over just over a year ago, making patio doors. And I saw this guy. He was ripping down two by fours into one by ones. It's clear that that's what it was. They might have been two by sixes. I don't know. Maybe two by eights. I really don't know. I didn't, but I mean, you could clearly tell it was at least a two by four that he was ripping down. You'd see him pull up in his truck and he'd just unload his truck into the bin and he collects his pay. That's how he made his money. Just ripping two by fours down into, I don't know, one by twos, two by twos. I don't. They might have been two by twos. But I mean, they were mostly square. Most, not exactly. Some of them were way off, but he tried. But here you have a guy that's making money doing something completely simple. And I stopped him one day when I saw him. I was like, is this? I mean, like legit? You like just rip these boards down? He's like, yeah. You make decent money doing that? He's like, yeah. I'm like, that's just amazing. Like completely amazing. And I was thinking then, like, how can I find something that simple to where I can go do something? It may be boring as hell. It may be boring as hell. But to make money, make money doing something so simple to where you don't have to have a regular job. You just be like, huh, I'm just gonna do this. Heck with it. We'll just do this. So I don't want anything. I don't think I want to make anything. I don't want to make it. I don't want to make anything like fancy or spectacular. Yeah, I really don't. I feel like that guy. Make something simple. I mean, he made a lot of them. Don't get me wrong. He made decent money. He had a nice truck. Really nice truck. But he was always dressed nice. He was always clean. At least every time I saw him, it's like, man, how do you how do you find a niche like that where you just do something that you enjoy doing? I clearly guy enjoyed it. I mean, why would he got stuff and says, oh, I can't find anything else. Which very well could have been how he got started. Maybe he couldn't find a job. Or maybe he found something for himself to do to make money. Of course, it was probably more likely at the company we were working, because I know the company we were working for had a lot of, it did a lot of business with people that used to work for them. They made that comment several times. It was like, hey, we get this from Jim Bob. He used to work on this line over here, and he used to do this, and he makes these for us and sells them to us. I was like, huh. So they have previous employees
They came in, learned the process, learned what the item looked like, or should somewhat look like, found a way to manufacture it themselves to make enough profit to build it at home and sell it to the company. Nice. And the company was pretty fun on it first. I found that very interesting that, a Japanese company would be supporting so many American entrepreneurs. That's right, man. Of course, we had a few people that came up with a better idea or a better way to do something for a safety protocol, or, well, not really a safety protocol, but a better way to do something. And those employees got profit sharing for for what they brought in. They come in with an idea of like, hey, how we can do this better. And like, oh, here's a process that saves us 10% of the time, 10% of the product, or 10% of this, or 10% of that. Here, we'll give you like 8 or 9% profit sharing. I mean, the company's still saving money. It's just the employees getting paid pretty good money for wasn't exactly 10%. I mean, probably close to 12%, but equals out to some of their line for a safety measure. I mean, they made it clear if you come up with a better safety measure than what we have, I mean, they'd pay like $10,000 for things that would save injuries. Because I mean, they were concerned about people going home safe to do that. They really were. You get to work for a lot of companies that pretend like you may want to make sure everyone goes home safe, but that company actually cared. I just got tired of the drive. Went to a job that was 4 minutes down the road, so but then again, wasn't making any money, so that's it. If I want to find anything that makes any kind of money, I have to drive at least an hour. I can't live in those areas. I mean, cost of living so high in those areas that you can't live there. I can't. The reasons I wouldn't mind living. It'd be nice to live. I mean, in an area that's still cost efficient, still low cost of living, but an easier travel to other places. I mean, I don't care if it's a longer travel as long as it's easier, less traffic. I'm deal down the come up, so shouldn't have much need to drive too far. Except delivering. Which I don't know. Maybe I look at it and maybe it's more cost effective just to have UPS or FedEx deliver stuff for me. Mm. Right now, I mean, if I want to, if I get product and I want to get it to Amazon, I mean, I know it's an hour and 15-minute drive to the one facility, an hour and a half to the other facility. Other than that, I don't know anything. Well, other than traffic sucks, really bad for the hour and 15-minute one. Sucks pretty good for the hour and a half and two, but not as bad. That makes me wish they would have put one in down here. Of course, cost of living would have been out. Who knows? Maybe by the time I pay the house up, without it. I say maybe I'll just decide to add on. I doubt it. Man, this sucks. This sucks so bad. All right, we're gonna end it here. Thanks. I'm boring. No one's gonna watch this. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Funny. Have a nice day. Bye. This sucks so bad.